Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Crows here, and I'll be casting along with Yankade the first match of the tournament. Team China Goalie King versus Team Noob Original. We will see
Yeah.
which noob is the better one.
Which Snoop is the better one? Is it the real,
Yeah.
or is it the original, or just
Yeah,
probably the fake original?
the new versus the old.
Yeah, the correct original and the wrong original.
Yeah, both
But the
teams
original
should be ready
original.
so far, so we will be
Yeah.
loading in at any moment.
Yeah, just a little bit of settings, and we should get into the game really soon.
Well, so far, from what I can tell, both of these teams are definitely contenders to win it all. What do you think of the team so far?
Oh, hang
Wait,
on a
wait, wait. What's
second.
with the swaps? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
They're
what's
just
with the
changing.
stops? Yeah,
Yeah, they're
probably
just
first
changing
pick
the
and
sides.
second
It's
pick.
fine.
Yeah,
So
you know.
China Golden King's gonna be team 2, red side.
Yep, and then for your information, the second team gets one ban on one of the slower team. And in case if you haven't noticed, this tourney is called the lower team tourney, and so that the team could only pick something like from Frostfire, SSR, Demon Drive, or
Yeah,
basically all of
Demon
the lower
Drive,
team that is
SSR.
present in Omega Striker currently.
What do you think Original's gonna pick for the team?
Nope Original, or is it
Yeah.
Nope Original?
The original.
aka SY, the original original.
Stray Cato's team. Stray Cato's team.
Stray Cato's team. Well, good with less confusing names now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Maybe I have to look at the first game because I'm so out of the loop for SEA metas right now, or like SEA players. I don't keep track of like what they've been playing or what they've been doing in
For
streams.
those who don't know, Yankade used to be a PL level CA goalie
Wow.
in season 1 and I think season 2, but he left us for EU.
Thanks for the glaze, Crows.
Yeah. So welcome back. How do you like the region so far?
How do I like the region? I'm not even back, but I do really like. You know, I've been
Back in
spending
spirit.
a lot of
That's
time.
what counts.
Yes, I do have the SEA spirit in me still. But yeah, as usual,
it'll
I've
be night
always
market.
been excited.
Let's see what
Like,
Stray Cato's team picks.
I've always been excited to like look into SEA games. Oh yeah,
Okay,
it looks like
Kai
the
ban.
enemy
That's,
team
team
bans
Ember Monarch
team.
getting knocked
Yeah,
out.
Ember Monarch. Oh, Juliet. First
Frostfire.
pick. We're seeing Frostfire pick on the side of Noob Original.
Yeah,
So we
perhaps
should
getting
call that
inspired
team
by Talonman's
Frostfire now.
performance yesterday in the EU tournament with
Oh.
the Dubu Ford potentially.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nope,
And as
Original
expected,
playing Estelle
Demon
Gullet.
Drive is probably gonna be a very contested pick for this tournament, with Red Team picking it right off the bat.
Oh, we, definitely Psy on Octavia.
Yeah, Psy on Octavia.
The
gonna
core
be a huge
control
problem.
demon. Let's see how the Team
Is Stray
Frostfire
Cato?
fare against it.
Yeah, we'll see if they will be able to KO Psy. Okay,
Let's see.
Right off with
Psy's
speed boost.
secondary, just dribbling out, getting some speed,
Just dribbling all over the place.
making sure that he doesn't lose it, but he does lose it. Positive violent.
Lots of extra special starts here. Gonna be lots of ults coming down very soon as someone hits level 2.
That's true, and we'll see.
Oh, what
But-
a quick
oh.
double barrier.
Quick double barrel, almost messing it up.
Very comfortable on Estelle goalie. And now
You know,
he's
it could be
so
just a
low.
small mistake.
Yeah.
And- Yes, and there you go. Taken out, and Spy still having the...
kills. 2 KOs from Octavia. Like, not what do you expect from this lineup going into the match.
I think that's way too much pressure.
Yeah.
With Psy just getting a lot of speed and just breezing through every defenses. And now exchanges in the middle. All being used out. But okay, yeah, like we say, like all this is being thrown out left and right now. But still, there's
Oh,
no
Lester
expectation.
looks pretty low. Lots of contesting here.
Yeah, but nothing managed to break through unless they're strict out, forcing a flip. Uses all.
Octavia does have speed, but does have his ult.
Lots of speed boost,
and
uses
learns to
flip,
but
but
tries to
forbidden
get
kill,
KO on
but
Juliet without succeeding. Oh, Vilon though.
yep,
Unfortunate.
great team play there.
Noob did second strike Octavia, just got the angle wrong. 2-0 for red team.
Yep, for the team of Demon Drive, really crushing out the competition of the Frostfire, which should be the canonical Pro League team.
Yeah, Estelle is the PL equivalent here. They're losing to a bunch of music producers.
Yeah, they're losing to a bunch of weeboos. Maybe the power of weeboos is way too strong.
Okay, Octavia's using his own pressure.
A lot of pressure, Sai still keeping the speed boost. Dubu forced to stop him. First horse used the flip to avoid the supernova.
Octavia
A lot of flash
finally
changes.
uses a speed boost after like half a minute of just scribbling around the map.
Yeah.
Oh, almost gets killed.
And there we go,
Forcing
the
Lucy.
damage. Wait, where did
Just
it?
get a
Oh,
flip, just get a barrier.
just get a bear. Well, lots of exchanges again. Sai trying to pass it to Violent. Violent not managed to get it through, getting intercepted by Stricado. Very good primary there from Zuzu, but what just happened? I
So
did
much
not see
pressure
how.
coming down, and that's gonna be the tap in confirmed. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I-
about the stealth pick for Noob Originals team here.
I feel like ATG just couldn't really get the core out of his side fast enough before Sai reaches and just absolutely demolishes them.
Yeah, definitely. And both teams, I feel like blue team is not giving enough cover for goalie. They have to second goalie a bit more, perhaps.
Yeah, looking
Two
at
punch taken by Vice so far. Okay. Will anyone take the spark of agility? Yep, picked up by.
if you notice, Sai have taken Castelas. I think it might be over for Team Frostfire.
It's gonna be so hard to get him off his speed boost now.
ATG getting a rapid fire could still probably take it back if you could snipe Stice out of the core possession. And
Oh, and there,
no,
let's
that's
go.
very likely though, as Violence just takes out Hanabi and
Ball
uses
complete
a very good
possession.
supernova to
Oh,
force
does
out.
somehow lose the red barrier to someone. What a turn of
Wait,
events.
that's just not that good.
Definitely
Oh.
not expect this run to go after like the first 5 seconds. But
Definitely not, but can they score? With Sai, great intercept there, winning out one barrier. See, this is the oh, very good dodge. Still keeping the speed boost, but it's staggered. And now,
Oh, yeah,
hey,
he's out for
finally
now.
being taken out by Hanabi. This,
Oh,
and there we go,
just
Hanabi
clinical
nails it in.
push, top corner.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna see lots of Dubu forward, more like Dubu midfield at the moment. As I think Hanabi really has to like deal enough damage to stop Sai on
Yeah,
his
we
back.
can love the stats of them as returning.
We'll have to look at it.
Most pick do move forward.
There we go. No survivors.
Wow.
Dubu takes
no
no
comments.
survivors. And now he's looking to damage Sai.
So many
Zuzu,
strikes left and right.
interestingly, missing the strikes and also losing the barriers.
Oh
Sai managed to getting it back. Nope, Orna would have flipped and
no.
1v1.
Now does manage to get
Getting
it
stopped
clear.
out by all. Mako. Oh, here we go. The 1v1s. Can Nope, Original. Stop this. Flip, uses out.
Does get it
Hit.
out.
Bounces
Octavia
back.
still has the speed boost.
Still has the speed.
Just how tested it is with Caps last
Rose
Octavia on PL level
Stop.
team.
Yep. Oh, Nope, Original
still
looking
has
low.
it.
Nope, Original is looking really low.
Octavia tries to get 1v1.
Drake will probably have to cover for goalie right now, but doesn't get there in time and gets scored on by Villain.
Unfortunate. They really
Puts
have
it.
to KO Sai, like, it's so hard to contest right now.
At least you have to keep him low so that he has to be really cautious about taking the ball.
Yeah.
Or else he's just gonna get all the freedom with the speed like that.
Oh, double barriers and
Very
double
good
kills.
coordination on the KOs. Taking out Violent and Sty together. And now it's all up to Zuzu to defend this barrier. Flip, use it out.
Use as
Getting
Merc Sand.
punched though. Getting punched and loses the barrier, and Hanabi still survives out, but it's just a 1v1 situation. We can see that ATG is really struggling against Ty.
Dribbles all over the Hawk tip here.
And there you go. A Snoop original crack under the pressure of Sai, then gets scored on. Exchanges.
Yeah.
Navi
so
get
far,
barrier.
On Octavia does have
The
the level lead here. If they win the match, that's likely gonna be another Dash Awakening for him. Oh, and
Yeah,
that's
and,
a
and
KO.
and I think it's very over for Team Crossfire. Couldn't to stop the demon speed, demonic speed of Sai.
Yeah, you would think that, but they're getting so many KOs just left, right, and center here.
Yeah. That's
And there we
I think
go,
that's
the
how you
strong
have to.
pressure coming out of here with Dubu forward and Juliet. Very, very heavy hitters on forward.
I feel like that's how they should play out these games, right? Forcing it into the corner, making sure that Sai and maybe Zuzu are defending the corners,
Yeah, definitely.
and so they
Just
could
have-
start putting out of the damage.
Oh,
But
and
very
one
good defensive ultimate by Violent.
Violent
to just stop
bringing out the
Hanabi on its
violence
track.
against Hanabi.
Wait, looks like Team Demon Drive 6 is like, maybe it's time for us to fight. We don't want to play core control anymore. Maybe why don't we just
Sai's
kill
fired.
you?
Yeah, he's gonna look for the KO this time.
As we see,
Dubu's
Once-
so low, Dubu's so out, it will be 3v2. Red team.
once Demon Drive getting that core possession, it's like so hard to stop them. It's like Violent and Sai could just dribble them and try to space out.
Yeah,
And
so
like
far,
once they're getting targeted, yeah,
they're both
once they're
very
getting
slow
targeted.
forwards, both Dubu and Juliet. However,
That's
Juliet
really
does
unfortunate.
have the spark, so we'll see if he manages to get a focus. We'll probably get at least one spark
Oh.
participation.
Also, there is no dash awakening at all. Hmm.
That is unfortunate. I think
So-
it might be a Catalyst pick here. Yeah,
Yep, Catalyst pick just to avoid extra damage.
hot shot. Very good for CDs on Estelle. Team player, just a decent pickup, even though he's
Yeah.
last place.
But team player on Zuzu Mako means that you could clear out faster, start up an offensive play like way faster. Oh,
Yeah,
Sai
and
is
he's
really just
so
doing
chill
numbers
right now.
on
He doesn't
Stray
really have to
Kato's
do
health
much.
right now.
Oh,
And
Hanabi dash punches there, gets nothing for it.
gets nothing for it. Violet is standing
Okay,
up,
some
making
nice
sure to...
passes here from Sai. Having the corner here, quite,
Size is ever in this.
Yeah.
In the he's like he's not even getting Hanabi the core. Like
Hanabi
wow.
and Stray Kato just unable to contest, unable to touch the core.
Yeah, they're just way too slow. Well, like, and they don't have any sort of range damage option to just catch Sai
Yeah,
off guard.
He's been stacking for like the past 30 solid seconds. Is there a speed cap or is this just gonna keep getting faster?
It goes infinitely, if I'm not
Oh
wrong.
my god. But last, he finally loses his speed boost and he's quite
Finally
low
loses a
himself.
speed boost as he's getting shot down by
Yeah,
Estelle.
Juliet looking to get a KO here.
Nope, original
No way!
misplay there, but
And gets a save, gets a KO.
Sai taking too long on the flip. It does get taken out by Hanabi, but Hanabi does get taken out by Phil and Supernova.
KO.
Oh, if only Dubu had missile propulsion, that would have been a barrier, but it doesn't. And now, flow state
Definitely an S tier pick
from
for
Sai.
Dubu.
Oh, and there we go. The red core coming from
Sai
Zuzu,
once
team
again
player.
Back in the field with a speed boost active.
Ooh. Things are getting really faster. I'm not sure if Crossfire could keep up.
Yeah, there's so much they can do. The only thing they can do
Nope.
is stand in front of the goalie and hope to get a
Yeah.
somehow.
And here we.
He's stuck in the Dubu ball
Oh
prison.
no! Sai's dribbling again. Here with the flip this time. Violet also with the flip.
Flips on
Flip
three
doing
members
use.
of red team, does get one out,
Almost
does get
taken
two
out. Very good
Will
save there from
Mako use his
No
third?
Original. Mako
Ah,
got caught off guard position. That is just way too fast. We just
Yeah.
saw Sai just blitz through Hanabi, just as well like Shrikado who's just preparing to attack, but like once Sai got the core control, it's like
Other teams
Like,
are
you have to
definitely
scram
taking
to
notice.
defend.
I don't think they'll be playing Demon Drive really any after this. Oh, Sai is so
yeah,
trapped.
definitely not unless they have a very strong KO comp like Amy and someone else with range to just stop. Sai on his track.
Fight Breakers, 3 KO characters, you know?
Yeah, that'll definitely stop Sai on its track.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't really have a fitting goalie in this region. Other than Enzo, but he's not playing here, so...
Oh, unlucky. Just learn it.
Just
Oh wait, or
Oh,
I mean,
once
Amy
again,
Gole
another
is
good,
as well.
strike shot from China
This-
Gold King. Mr.
from
Z is
Suzu.
not proud of his performance right now.
He's not feeling well today. But Hanabi also missing the dash punch. No Brainial trying to snipe it through the goal. And there we go. The flow states. Flow state with the Castellas is gonna be really things are looking really loud for Crossfire.
Forced to go all the way back to pick up the core.
Oh my god.
Just force a
Flip,
close fit out of
possibly
Blue Wick, no?
flip. But there we
Sai's
go.
dead. Okay,
Hanabi
let's see if Blue Team
keeping
gets
size
the
in
advantage.
check. And there we go. Oh my
Nice
god.
catch.
A very
Clean.
early strike from Zuzu getting punished
Yeah.
as
A clean
yeah, as
vertical
Hanabi just
slice in
waits
the
it out.
corner.
Yep.
You can see it's hard for Blue Team
Broke
to
the
get
ankle.
core, but when they do a lot with it.
It just seems like the objective for Frostfire is just to kill Sai, right?
Definitely. Don't think any.
Look at that.
Again,
No,
it's-
Original does get taken out by Sai though. Taking
That
too much
was
damage
wrong.
from Violent and just Sai just have to finish it. And Violent,
Sai
now with the flip.
looking for a good cast of the duo.
Sai just making sure the core never leaves their
China
house.
Goalie King once again, way too
But
far up
Zuzu,
front.
yeah.
This is yet another barrier.
Zuzu just keep getting caught off position.
Sai's
And
gone.
there we go,
Hanabi
very
will
good
walk
kill
out.
by Hanabi.
Yeah.
Hanabi looking for the setup. Oh, very risky ultimate there, but Dust ultimate clears it out.
Sai will be back
Oh.
in 2 seconds. It doesn't look like they'll be able to get the barrier.
Doesn't seem like it, but oh,
Again, another kill.
a revenge to Hanabi. That's your answer. Sai just keeps catching those cores, keeps catching people off guard, and
Yeah, and
here
now
we can see
are
that.
2-1, just match point for this set. One of the fastest games we've seen so far in tourneys.
I couldn't say that yet because this is the first game ever.
I'm willing to bet money.
Maybe you could see
Keeper,
something
how
even
much are
faster.
the odds right now? 10-1?
10-1. What? Yeah, could be. I'm not betting. I'm not a gambler. Probably.
Mako loses
But
again,
here-
but does not care.
But here we see.
All he wants to do is
I just saw
hold
Original
shit,
just.
wait for Sai to get the ball.
I just saw Original forcing core flip on his own, hitting that Zunyang angle unintentionally, and there we go.
Hanabi
The
so
Sai
low,
killer
so,
is being
so
disabled,
low.
and now he might be taken out by Sai instead. Oh, there we go. The Original getting caught off guard and Violent beautifully
and
with
there
the
we go.
power chord
Lightning
finishes
hits
it.
from Vioen, gets the core in.
Very good round coming from Demon Drive, from 3 sisters, 3 Oni sisters. Oh, very good.
Well, only one of
MVP
them, only
animation
2 of
there.
them are sisters, but still, 15-minute game for our first match of the day. Wow.
Wow,
Nabi
that was
and
really
Stray
fast.
Cato probably not very happy by now. We'll see if they'll be able to climb back in the losers bracket, but still, probably top 4 team, even though they lost in the first game. We'll see if they manage to get a
I mean,
rematch.
yeah, I'm very sure they had a very rough first game with Sai picking out that Octavia and Castellas and nobody stopping them.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that they got Demon Drive like that so easily. I guess they weren't really
They weren't
prepared to play
prepared for
Demon
it.
Drive themselves.
Yeah, like, okay, realistically, who's, I don't think Sai's gonna play X, or like, maybe Violent's gonna play X, and Psychopera?
But
Was
red team was the one
Ember
that banned
Monarch,
though,
yeah.
so like yeah, they had second pick. Blue
Yeah.
team was first pick.
Yeah,
So like,
I-
hypothetically, they could have picked a Demon Drive away from Psy's team, but chose to go for Frostfire first.
could be because it's more of their comfort pick. But yeah, it's an I'm
I'm
not
gonna lie,
sure.
I think they just wanted to do the 10-man performance for
Yeah,
game,
respect
yeah.
for that.
just an absolute inspiration for the CEA scene right now.
10 men putting up work. I mean, to be fair, yesterday was. Oh, China Goalie King is Mistfinder.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I'm so out of loop with this name, so I'm sorry if I get it wrong.
that's fine.
So
It just
it's-
makes it funnier for the rest of the cast.
Yeah. Makes it funnier. Bamboozle.
Yeah. If it gets someone wrong, I'm not gonna correct you. I'll just keep it like that.
But please do correct me though.
Yeah, alright, if you insist.
I just thought that he's literally. I just have been misinformed that China Goalie King is Zuzu, so I thought it was Zuzu. Like
Hold on,
one day,
just
forgot
checking
though.
real quick to see what the next match is.
yeah, we have to get us code for like the next stream game.
Oh, by the way, we will likely be casting for the next 3 to 6 games if there's no substitutes on, so I hope you guys will get used to our voices.
Darkros, they'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Cast game.
Waiting to hear back from the staff. But in the meantime, I guess we'll go on break for a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll go on break for a few minutes while we while we wait for the next game, which will be between.
This will be the perfect time to slide in and add sponsorship, but unfortunately we haven't heard back from any of them.
Wow.
If you're interested, feel free to DM us or Moomoocows for the next tourney. Yeah, alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Alright, see you. Okay. Alright, now we're back to look at probably one of the strongest team in the tournament,
Yeah.
which is Gaga Kastov. Yeah, go ahead.
Gaga caps out Zance. Zance is probably one of the newer players who just debuted last tourney, so this will be his second official tournament.
Oh, didn't he won the first tourney as well?
My memory is kind of foggy, but I think he either got to finals or won it all.
Yes, I think he did win it.
Yeah, regardless,
Let me
quite an
check
impressive
onto
performance
the-
for a newcomer.
Yeah, that's like very amazing to be honest. Let's look
Okay,
at
and we
most
see
of
here
it.
Claren Core Hover from blue team.
Yeah, Zansen did won the OS captain's pick with Enzo and Tanaki there. Really impressive achievement for a newcomer here.
He's got a bright future ahead of him, brighter than the entire SCA community.
Wow.
Okay, so they're swapping from Claren Core Hover to Bitebreakers. Bellaluca actually locking in the Finny goalie here.
That's interesting. I've never seen Bella Luca on Finny goalie before, and Yoha on his signature Zentaro pick, and
Yeah,
Delta
me
VX
neither.
as well on Amy.
But it
And
is
there we
two
go.
hover picks for both Yoha and Delta, so I'm pretty sure that's why they went for it. And once again, another Frostfire lock-in for Red Team.
For a team of Gaga, and I'm very sure SL's gonna fall to the hand of Gaga. I've seen him
We
play.
will
This-
see.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Zans instead. Okay. And we see Gaga on the doodoo.
Gaga with the IME free.
Gaga with the IME free.
Telling us not so subtly what he feels about our region. Okay, Zant's already
I
so
don't
low,
think
just
he can
seconds
hope
into
for,
the
like-
game. Bellaluca stunned, and that's the barrier.
Spare getting taken out really early, and Gaga moving forward. Trying to like make sure the core is not on him, like really
Oh,
way too
almost a KO. Zant's once
Still-
again so low, and this
Getting taken out
time
by
he
Delta
will get,
VX.
yeah, he will get knocked out. Delta passing upwards, Yoha not expecting it.
Track shot use, Kafsao just blocking them off. Gaga just trying to contest the core upward near the player, because that's what we should do, I think.
He's actually running mom boots here, perhaps for extra speed.
For extra speed to like
Okay,
pull.
and unable to reach it.
The
Yoha
lock
gets
was
it
just
in.
way too late, and then Omega title flex. Classic Yoha here, probably. This is based on Season 1 Yoha though.
Yeah, it is all him for this game.
It's all him. And Zans again looking really low. Yoha dribbling it out, trying to like allow time for Delta VX to just deal lots
Blue
of
team
damage.
just exploiting the inexperience of Zance against
Oh
Gale
my
Toms. Oh!
God!
And it is actually Capsal that gets knocked out first. Zance looking to join him
Wait,
soon,
wait,
perhaps.
wait,
so
wait.
low. Gaga somehow able to clear it.
Gaga still holding it down though,
Bellaluca with
looking
a
really
sneaky
low
back
again.
clear.
forcing the elusive out from Zans. Okay,
No,
very good.
and Bella
Questionable
Lucas?
build world for Bella Luca. Very good
Yeah.
flip though.
Stacking up a bit
But-
too much against the Juliet.
Can they recover? They do get someone out though. Very good.
Oh, and Gaga just
Oh.
mispositions.
This very good strike from Yoha overall. It's like abusing that Gaga really likes to like go towards the striker and just
So
use his
what can I
ability.
say? I think Yoha's been grinding it in Japan for quite a while now.
Ah,
Okay,
but
Capsal
we
gets
go.
a confirm, doesn't even need to use the core flip.
the coordinated piercing shot and flying phoenix with the dash with a punch.
Yeah, and Capsal's actually using the Brazil Juliet skin, which is a signature of Bellaluca, I would say, when he plays forward on Juliet. He's showing it. He's showing him
we're
how
just
you
setting up a
play
lot
it.
of fun facts now about
Yeah.
the SCA player since I think most of our viewers, unless you're the regulars of the OSCA community, then I don't think you have any idea of like who are these who all these players are. But wow,
Well, you guys don't know them yet, but you will by the end of the tourney, because they are
And I hope so.
goated. Yeah.
and I hope you find a big joy or a big pleasure watching them play.
Speaking of which, Capsule just gets another easy goal in.
Capsule has been looking for the crucial barriers and also
Oh,
goals.
Gaga puts Zentaro in its place.
Belaluka catching Gaga off guard.
Melaleuca will
There we go.
have to defend 2v2 against Capsule here. Delta uses
Doesn't matter. Delta uses core flip to clear it through, but still doesn't matter for finance. Capsule are looking really low though.
Oh, goes for a KO attempt despite it.
Oh,
Somehow
Capsule
stays
probably
alive.
taking out the
Okay,
game
never
now,
mind.
and Yoha very
And-
clinical finish.
And while blue team was preoccupied with KOing, Yoha just gets it in 1v2. Equalizing the match to match point for both teams.
Set point for both teams. Whoever grabs this probably will have better chance of winning the game overall. Belaluka's
unfortunate
misplay with
dribble.
the strike shot. Was it strike shot? Let me check.
I think it was just a
Yeah,
strike.
it is strike
but it
shot.
doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but
Ooh, almost
very
gets it
good
in.
dash,
That's
forcing out the core flip.
out of.
And
And
nothing
what
Belaluka
a
can do.
confirm. just unfortunate. Completely
This is a
covered by
very-
Xanthus ult.
Crystal Thorn is managed to get the timing right.
Yeah, and you can see here, Gaga MVP, he's just so consistent in the goalie spot.
He's always been consistent. If I'm not wrong, he always hit top 10 in the world.
Oh, he actually
including
opts
JP
to
server.
leave extra special for Belaluka, perhaps. Will
Perhaps he gets more value from team player as he just.
opts for
I think he
stacks
just
on
finds.
stacks instead.
I think Gaga's main objective is just make sure the core is never on his side ever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we can see here, extra special actually gets dodged by an entire draft.
That's interesting, at least to say.
Very strong ultimates from basically everyone except for maybe Zans and Capsule, but despite that... Bella
Zan's catching
loses.
Belaluka off guard.
Yeah, you can just
And
see how
again.
hard it is to defend with Finny goalie when you're... Oh, as we say that, Gaga makes a rare misplay.
Yeah, very uncharacteristic misplay from Gaga hitting his own barrier. Delta,
Belaluka does get the top lane
Hitting it
clear
out.
with a KO from Delta.
if I'm not wrong, Gaga is probably playing at like 100 ping.
Oh no, he's
Coming
playing
from
40 to
JP.
60 ping, so...
Oh.
yeah, it's not
I'm
that
jealous.
bad. Oh, okay.
I'm jealous.
Yeah. I'm sure
The
many
people who can-
Filipinos here
yeah.
are jealous. He actually gets lower ping than, for example, Stray Kato.
Someone who accused JP and who can
Yeah.
play SCA server as well.
Speaking of ping, Capstone and Zens are both Singaporean players, so they have probably a consistent
Oh, wow.
ping. Yeah,
So is this like a ping diff or something?
yeah, perhaps.
Doesn't seem
we'll
too
see.
much like it because we've seen a very good fight from team Fight Breakers though.
Yeah, absolutely. If there is a ping diff, blue team is making it work despite that.
They're gonna make a word for it.
Oh no,
the
Capsule
Dubu Log
gets it in.
just getting the barrier, that was funny. And now the pressure is all on the side of Fight Breakers and
Belaluka just too slow to reach the floor.
breakthrough! It is breakthrough. There we go, kick off again. Get intercepted. Manage to save it in time. Yoha, can he get the barrier? Gaga uses his rolling.
Zans
rolls
burns
to just get
everything. Might have to use core flip to stay alive here.
Oh, Yoha did use his core flip though,
Yeah, I
anticipating the
don't like
core
his
flip
odds
from
here.
Gaga.
I think he's dead.
He's probably dead. He's just 1v1ing Gaga right now. He uses the flip though to just
Oh, and
Make
Zens
sure that
gets
he's
the
still- and he's still
1v2
surviving.
and gets the barriers. So Yoha still staying alive somehow in the back there.
staying alive.
But his
No,
teammates aren't doing
he
so
does
hot.
survive though. 2v1. Gaga against
And
Yoha,
Zans
but
and
Yoha
Delta just
and
having
Delta
a
just gas
light
back.
spar there.
Oh,
Oh,
Very good DI
Gaga's barrier
rush.
does finally go down. Zan's looking so low right now. But Yoha looking to get a KO.
ultimate doesn't find anything. Capsule having the flip though. Zans is still looking really low. Zans is playing really solid, controlling the core, but oh,
Capsa was looking
The
for an
passes to
opportunity,
Yoha.
but the ball just never gets to him, and Yoha finishes it.
yep. And Yoha is fully aware that to beat Dubu, you just have to try to like hit the opposite side of him.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh,
And he's-
Capsule goes for his
he's just
sneaky
abusing
attempt
the
on the
fact
KO
that
here. Does not get anything
Gaga's
out
just
of it.
really slow.
Luca and Capsule both having core flips.
So the roll coming out from Dubu.
What do you guys think about Finny goalie in EU, by the way, in Kade?
Finny goalie new. I think we only consider it in Demon Dice. Anything
Demon
other
Dice.
than that, it's like yeah, a bit hard to use.
Oh, okay,
Now,
Capsule
all the
here in
pressure
the
is on
position
Bellaluca.
with core flip.
Capsule using the punch though doesn't find anything. Zanz with the
Yeah, and he fixes his mistake, gets the confirm in with the dash.
there's just been no help for Bellaluca at all. Like Zanz and Capsule is just constantly on his face, and I don't think Delta VX could really clear it
Yeah,
out.
Yohai isn't
for
really
Bellaluca
known
here.
as a midfielder here, and Delta, well, he's trying so far.
Yeah, he did tries, but it's just
Yohai looking, yeah,
couldn't be
and
able to,
down
like,
he goes, hugging the
find the
corner
answer
way
for
too
it.
much.
and there we go again.
Capsule looking for
2v2 pressure.
So unsavable.
Oh, Bellaluca, very good.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
clear,
a
but-
valiant attempt by Bellaluca to clear topside, but Zanz has it covered.
Yeah, Zanz has half the things covered. Zanz is just covering for Capsule, who's the main attacker.
Very good
Another
showing from our
2-3.
second newest member so far.
Second news. Who's the first?
The first was Hinicher. I think they won the first game. We'll have to see after this one.
Oh,
Let's see what Finny takes here. Spark of Agility. Might be a deny
Zanz could
against
be the new
Capsule.
prodigy. The new generation talent. And there we go. Ooh, Johan
Oh.
getting the
We actually
Ego is
see an
dull.
explosive entrance pickup from Delta over Yoha, which is kind of puzzling.
Gaga with a prize fighter pick.
Gonna get more KOs of this hamster.
Yeah, I guess we can say
Delta's
Dubu really
absolutely
just takes no
dominant.
survivor at all.
Yeah.
And we see that Capsule has just been harassing Bellaluca, making sure that he doesn't get. He doesn't have any comfort in setting his ability up,
Yeah,
there
Finny
Johan,
really
very
wants
good
the
setup.
core and the enemy.
and just lines it up with the core and Gaga with the slice and dice and gets a goal.
Yoha has Gaga's number.
True. Who knows? And Delta VX has like been really good in like getting barriers from Gaga as well, just catching him.
Will this be a
Off
kill?
guard, I
Yes,
think.
it will be. Capsule hug.
It will be a
hovering
kill,
around
and now
like a shark.
Bellaluca and Yoha forced to be on the defensive now. Gaga has the freedom to walk up, but messes
Oh.
it up. And that caused a barrier in a power
Actually,
play. That's so
yeah,
unfortunate for the team of Gaga. But there
Once
we go,
again.
dash punch. Very good setup. The Delta VX just
Yeah,
mistimed
Finny
the
just
dash
has no
and leaving
answers.
Finny, yeah.
just
Living
has no
Finny is a
answers
1v1.
against Capsule. Like, it's so hard to defend this Finny goalie in general, not especially against Juliet.
Yeah, you can, but against Juliet, your odds is just way lower.
Yeah. Oh, Zentaro looking so low.
Oh,
Capsule.
Bellaluca just sniping Capsule right now, but
Delta smelling
Capsule
Capsule
just-
like catnip.
just manages to get all his health back, and now it seems like Capsule could just
He's
dish
already
out all
back.
the
He's already
damage to
threatening
Bellaluca.
the barrier once again, just waiting for the ball to get to him.
Oh, very good slice and dice, but Gaga just spits
Okay,
it out
Capsule does get a quarter
enough
kill.
to like get his strike back. Now the offensive coming for Team Frostfire, and
Just
the
too
corner
much
shot.
pressure.
The characteristic corner shot from Team Frostfire. It's way too much for Bellaluca to defend.
Yeah, Yoha unable to do much to help there.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like Yoha is positioning well enough to like receive the core, right?
Yeah, speaking of which, we are actually just match points. Red team just needs one more point to get this entire series in the bag.
Entire series in the bag. Wait till they meet Size Team probably. It'll be a very banger match.
And it'll also take quite a while because I don't think they're in the same bracket. Okay,
Yeah, and
Capsule
now,
dribbles,
very good strike
just-
shot to get it out from Capsule's hand.
Yeah,
flip
good attempt
again.
from Bellaluca.
Managed to clear it, but doesn't
unfortunately,
matter. Unfortunate bounce from Bellaluca.
Yeah, it
Delta
goes
VX
right
trying
back.
to win it from Gaga. Doesn't get it though. And their 2v1 situation. Can Gaga hold it out? Of course he can. With the team
out.
player. Oh no. Things are not looking too good for Team Bitebreaker. Zan's having the core flip. Kapsao in the front.
I
There we
smell
go. They're
kill
getting
here.
into the position.
Okay, Yoha does
Yoha
get...
trying to get it through. Very great strike from
That
Yoha.
is the slowest barrier ever.
That's the barrier.
Kapsao
Yeah, that's because of
dashes
Yoha
the
always
air.
striking it out of Gaga reach.
Yeah.
There's Slice and Dice. Didn't
Almost.
get the core though, but does get Gaga, and there we go. The ankle breaker.
The ankle breaker, just a clean classic 1-2.
1-2 into the other direction, and I don't think a slow handler could react to that. Probably.
Yeah, mom boots are not enough.
Lip being wasted by Yoha, thinking he could get there first.
Kapsao
Very
so
good
low,
flip
but
uses
gets a
by
KO
Kapsao.
regardless.
Kapsao 1v1. Oh no! Bella Luca!
Sacrifices
Bit
his
too
life for the
focused
goal.
there. A bit too focused on getting the KOs on Kapsao. I mean, he wouldn't want to clear it down there, but he...
Yeah, unfortunately, a tragic fumble from the Finny goalie.
Well, look, he wants to clear down there, just that he is not sure if Kapsao will be dead by then.
He goes
didn't know
down, but
that
so
Kapsao
does
did
blue
that.
team.
So does blue team. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Gaga. And to be honest, Bella Luca and Yoha and Delta VX seems like putting up a really good fight, so definitely exciting
if
to
you
see them
look at
come
the
back again.
redirects, Finny, despite having very little defensive tools, actually has the most redirects in this game.
Yeah, if you can see, Finny could really easily like just deny core control, right? With the secondary, with the primary, and also the ultimate.
Yeah, just so
But-
much control, but when the ball gets to Belaluka's face, it's just so hard.
Yeah, it's
Defend.
really hard. Which is why like you have to prevent the core from coming in the first place. The battle for Finny goalie is like at the midfield. You cannot let the core like. You just cannot have two players of the NLP team set up in your face as a Finny goalie. That's what I'll say.
Absolutely. And for Bite Breakers, both of the strikers are not really that good as midfield champs, I would say.
Amy is a very good midfielder though.
Yeah,
Just that
unfortunately,
I
we
don't
don't
think
see
Del-
much IB
unfortunately,
players here.
yeah. Unfortunately, Delta VX sometimes just do some random dashes and leave Bella Luca alone against Kapsao and Zans.
Yeah, coordination could definitely be better, but still, they put up a valiant effort against many,
Against
what many would
one of
consider
the favorite.
the tournament's favorites.
Against
Gaga,
Zans.
Kapsao, and
Kapsao.
Zens does advance
Oh my
to the
god,
next
look
stage.
at the redirects of Zans and Kapsao. Oh my god. He's been
Holy,
setting up
so
for
crazy.
Kapsao all this time.
Yeah, Kapsao's just
Kapsao-
been waiting in front for an entire game, and you can see here reflected
And
in
yeah,
the
and he's
stats.
also like looking for kills. Just like, yeah,
7 KOs, and
doesn't have to worry too much. Trust
and
the
once
team.
again, a pretty fast game. Slightly faster than the first one, but both within 15 minutes.
Both in 15 minutes. Fast games today. And we should be hopping into the next match soon. Oh no! Unfortunately, Stylofer will not be casting today.
That's
Very
okay. We
sad
have like
news.
5 subcasters just waiting in the corner to get in.
Very, I am loving the energy of the SCA.
Yes, Xylofer is suggesting a cut off into Metri's cooking show while we wait for the next match. I don't think
Metri
that's
cooking.
possible with the current setup, but we can see what we can do for the next one.
And now I think we'll wait. We'll be right back until we get into our next game. So yeah, be right back.
Chelsky. Okay, I like try to. And we are back for the third game of the tourney. Team lead.
We're Team Loco, the EU caster yesterday, against Team PS Peasant, Kawaii, and I believe Ua was PGX.
Yeah, PGX. Loco's actually the one that's hosting this entire tourney, so give thanks to him when he can.
Thanks to him, Loco, our tournament
Thank you,
daddy.
Loco. Yeah, and Hinature here is actually the newest player for CA so far.
Hinature,
Probably gonna be his first tourney, very fresh out of the
First
gates.
out of the oven.
Yeah, fresh out of the oven.
Fresh into this game, fresh dive into this game. Very excited to see how he plays. And Esco, I hope he doesn't have internet problem.
Well, ask him without internet problems. When there's something holding him back, he's probably one of the best midfielders in SEA.
Yeah, probably one of the best midfielders. If his internet doesn't hold him back.
Yeah, and Uwa on the other team, aka PGX, is a returning player from season 1 and perhaps 2, not too sure, but hasn't been very active lately. Will be joining us here for this tourney though. So two, I would say, one rusty player versus a new player, kind of balanced. Yeah.
We'll see. Once we get into the match, and we'll see what do you think Loco will pick?
Local
Probably
Esco,
Ember Monarch, right?
I feel like for them it's gonna be Team Maelstrom or Ember Monarch.
Maelstrom,
yeah.
Very decent pick as well. But PS
Atlas
Peasant,
and Esco, Atlas and Drakkar are probably gonna be contested here.
wait, Ember Monarch could still fall into the hands of PS Peasant team with Kawaii with that signature Kai pick.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably.
But at the same
But let's see
time,
at
I'm
this
not
moment.
sure how well Axe is gonna work in Oni Village of all maps here.
That's true.
Oh,
I
wait, are
definitely forgot about
They
that.
might be hovering Clarencore here. For
Clarion.
Kawaii, he plays some odd picks forward, like Atlas, Drakkar, Juliet is one of the more
Boo,
game picks.
Frostfire
Okay,
being
Frostfire
banned
is
out for the
gone.
first team.
Oh,
And
he
we probably see Team Maelstrom being picked by the side of Kawaii, and
yes.
let's see how does local teams answer back to that.
Kawaii actually opts for Rune here over Atlas, which is one of his signature picks, I would say. Uwa looking to probably be the Shover with the Drakkar
Interesting.
primary. Okay.
Oh,
and
there
we
we gave Ember Monarch on the team of Loco, and we could expect Loco using Kai there, an offensive Kai, his favorite
Yeah,
gameplay.
absolutely.
This now.
Let's see if we get some eject button gameplay out of this Asura Aussie player.
Of the Aussie player, our tournament organizer in X. Let's see if X gonna give it to you on Oni Village. Probably could still be a very good shover, but against Atlas, doesn't feel so
not
optimistic.
confident in their offensive lineup against an Atlas.
But here we go anyways. Team Maelstrom versus the Team Ember Monarch. Great exchange by PGX is beating Hinature on these exchanges, and Kawaii setting it up.
It is very hard to go 1-1 against Drakkar here. Probably should have just hit it up instead.
Yeah, but still it doesn't matter as Loco just probably just gonna hold this bear as long as he can with nobody really keeping the core down there, interestingly, and giving the freedom to Kawaii.
Yeah. And just as you
PGX
say that,
just
they
do
do
attack.
hit the core down. That's one barrier down for blue team.
Missing the strikes. We hate
doing
the
some
airs in the
dribbles.
SDA. And Esco now getting the core. Can he break through though against this Atlas? He does.
Oh, gets the
Yes,
sneaky
Peasant just
one tap.
really slow with the cosmic expansion.
Oh, what a KO!
Who is
Just
that again? I think
completely up-
PGX is not
PGX,
aware of his position.
It's completely. Oh, and we get
people are not
another
being-
instant KO here, just out of nowhere.
Another KO because of, again, positional awareness.
some very scout gameplay going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're still earlier on the bracket, so it's
Speaking of
understandable
scout,
if we.
Leo just landed in... What was that?
We're still.
Peasant walking up to BM.
Wow, I didn't know PS Pheasant was this toxic.
Yeah. You're the peasant now,
there
says
we go.
PS King.
And the classic dunk to just win out the interaction. Esco using the X ultimate
Yeah,
very early in the match, not in the barrier, not in front of barrier as well.
does get
loses
his
strike
card
though.
quite low though. Oh, unfortunate. Both Kawaii
Doesn't
and
matter.
Peasant missing this strike.
It's not too low anyway. And Ua seems to be threatening
Let's
the
go.
real threat of a local team. Just making sure
Yeah,
Loco
just
is
so
so
hard to
uncomfortable with
defend.
that stunts.
How do you defend with a Drakard with a Space Lizard right in your face as a ranged goalie?
Oh, very good
Okay,
clear
Loco
out there.
does get the clear on
Flip,
that corner
exchanges.
attack. Red team positioning for a 2v1. Kawaii Desunya just waiting at the back for something to happen.
Good barrage, almost catching up PS Peasant, but Ash Projection does come out in time. And there we go, another setup. And
Unfortunate.
nobody
all I'm
is
saying
just
is,
there to cover Loco blindside, so
Yeah.
it's really hard for Loco to just defend everything right now.
All I'm saying is, if Leo had eject button, he could have covered both positions himself.
Yeah, I think
But a coward going for strike shot.
strike shot into Team Maelstrom doesn't look like a very good idea, as they could just easily get the core back into possession.
Well, I guess he does want the additional core control, considering that it is in X and a
Yeah.
relatively inexperienced midfielder, so he will need more self-sufficiency, I guess.
Yeah, but now all we see is Loco just been sniping those cores, trying to like catching PS Peasant off guard. Esco with the flip though, can he get the barrier? But no, the offense is now on the hand of Maelstrom.
Kawaii
being
trying his
used by
best to
Loco
get
just
it
to clear it out.
onto Ua.
Ooh, flipping it, gets the core, gets the barrier. And now Esco being forced to
Temperature so
play
low, will they even
so
care?
back
No,
and
go straight
flip.
for the goal attempt. And
there
Kawaii
we
finishes it.
go.
Yeah.
I don't think things are looking good for Team Ember Monarch. They've been so disoriented on the midfield side, having almost like core control. Yeah. In terms of core control, Team Maelstrom has been like keeping it really well against Loco team right here.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say Hawaii and Ua definitely the better forward duo right now against Red Team. We do see
Against the
opponents
Hinachi and
here
Esco.
picked up from Drakar. I'm not sure how good that is.
Uh,
Would an explosive
you get-
entrance actually
you
be
get a
better
very
for his
fast speed
primary?
boost. It'll be like a jump scare to Loco.
Oh yeah, I guess it does also like buff his ultimate. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, there we go. The bull rush.
Penetrate.
Very
Just
good
gets to
molten
clear.
shot. Oh no, the double
Oh,
barrier
no.
whip from PS Peasant.
You hate to
Can
see
Team
it.
Ember Monarch capitalize to this though? It's like we barely see any offensive coming from the side
Loco
of Ember
just
Monarch.
dumping everything, absolutely everything onto the core, hoping for a sneaky finish.
Probably not their map here, and Esco having to use the ultimate. Kawaii looking really low here. Forced to be in front. 1v1 against Loco. Giga Blast being used doesn't connect though.
Yeah, it's just
It
so
seems like
hard.
Ember Monarch just couldn't get the core forward.
Yeah, and
all.
even when they
Not-
do, it is just so hard. It's as we
Uh-oh.
say that Loco's gone.
Loco got caught by a random pillar.
Esco will have to
While
try to
trying to move
defend here.
forward.
Hinature and Esco very clumped up together. They should probably spread out, but I don't
They-
think.
Flip
Okay,
whiff
somehow
by
managed to
Hinature.
defend the barrier for the entire duration of Loco's timeout. Back from his
So
ban,
they,
says Loco.
they should have the offensive against PS Peasant. But no, easily denied by PGX, who have a good position to just cut their passing off. But no, 2v1. Flip being
Esco
used by
hits it
PS Peasant and
straight
Esco. Hinature trying to get the core. Maelstrom hitting on PS Peasant though. Still managed to get there in time. Oh, very good
Oh,
killer
sneaky,
read from
yeah.
Kawhi.
Sneaky primary from
Esco
Kawhi.
and Hinacher,
Desmond,
2v1
yeah.
again, very good.
Ah,
Hitting it to the opposite
unfortunate.
side. Very unlucky for PS Peasant to like not read them earlier and throw astral projection to the direction. Just to save it, but hey, first score for the team of Ember Monarch.
Yeah, Peasant might not be too comfortable here in Atlas. I guess that's why they chose to ban Frostfire actually, to deny the Dubu pick on Peasant.
Yeah, that could be correct. But we'll have to see though, because things have been working out for Team Maelstrom, despite PS Peasant not getting the Dubu pick.
I have to
And
say,
here-
it is very hard to find a scoring... Oh, and as we say that, once again, just crippled.
It just seems like Local have to defend two places at the same time without eject button.
I'm telling you,
And
he
without
should
the eject button.
It's misplayed this entry right there.
Mispick, but doesn't matter. We'll let this player know what's best for them. And there, a double tap just to secure the barrier, and Kawhi looking really menacing at the front with the core flip. There's like a lot of trips and tricks you can do it. Oh, doesn't do anything though with the flip. Just a plain core flip.
Does get advantage on
Plain old
for
core
not
flip
much
shot.
effect, I would say.
And there we go. Defensive
Skills
starts
expression
ramping up
down
for
onto
the
it.
side. Oh, tornado though. Just nice on pass. Oh my god.
Well, almost gets it.
PGX almost getting it. You just have to stand in front of Loco, and Loco has to guess either he's gonna strike early, shotgun early, or shotgun late.
And he
And that's-
guesses
that's
right
gonna be
time
really
and time
stressful.
again. Just
nope.
and that's
You just jinx it.
well, no, that's not a timing thing though. That's a positioning thing. He just hit it to the top of Loco there.
He expected PGX to just hit it, but PGX doesn't hit it and just opted for a late double tap.
Yeah. And you can see here just how hard it is for Esco and Hinacher to maintain core control. So much pressure coming down from rune pillars from any angle.
And we see Esco and Loco sometimes stacking up. Really not the ideal position for
Yeah, all three
core
members
control
actually
here.
just stacking up onto each other at different times.
Oh.
Especially on a map as open as Oni Village, it's not recommended.
Yes, but a very good clear from Loco, just clearing out from nowhere. But
Speaking of
doesn't
players,
matter
unable
how
to do anything as he gets hit by the banish.
Team Maelstrom just have to focus on disrupting Loco potential to defend here. I mean, no offense to the other two player, but they're just not been there for Loco.
Yeah, just extremely hard for Esco to walk around the map considering that he's Axe without any speed boosts.
And yeah, if X does manage to get back there, it couldn't seem to really do much. Unless if the
will be
enemy's, like,
first
bunched
pick
up in
here.
the corner,
Let's
though.
see what it gets.
Aerials.
And a Deadeye
Even a
pick right
faster
here.
lizard.
I think
Oh.
Loco's desperate for a KO to turn around the match.
Yeah, Loco is just out for blood right now.
Yeah. And speaking of red team, it is just incredibly hard for them to find a barrier taking or goal scoring solution here. With Axe just so slow, they can just outmaneuver him all around the map in a map as open as fast as Oni Village.
No,
think
here's
this
the
would be a-
problem.
Yeah.
Again, it's just from what I saw, it's just Era couldn't. I mean, they're doing a good job of like keeping the core forward. It's just for Esco have like a lot more opportunity to score against Peasant, but in the earlier rounds we didn't see that much.
Yeah, just unable to take barriers in the beginning. But now we have both barriers down, both goals open.
Both goals open. Who's gonna get the first score of the set? We'll have to see.
We'll
There,
see if
2v1
Etzel,
situation.
oh,
And
Etzel
does
gets
get
it in. That's
Very good
what I like to
positioning.
see. Yeah.
Yeah,
This-
and there we go. Once they get the offensive going, I feel like if they could just keep the core long enough at the front, they have like very high chance to score against Peasant.
Absolutely.
Oh!
Easier said than done. Oh, Loco gets the KO. That's what a Deadeye's for.
Giga Blast Deadeye giving value already. It's early on.
Yeah.
The strike shot.
Okay, I take it
Oh,
back. Strike
cheeky,
shot,
cheeky
God, Loco.
That's what Loco have been trying to do like in the past
Yeah.
few sets, but just haven't to find.
Oh, that's yeah, looking
unable
very,
to find
very
an
low,
access.
but however takes the
And there
barrier
we see
here.
again Esco forced back because
Esco
yeah, Loco was-
unable to cover both teammates, just waiting for the peasant to pass in one of them.
it's. I think it's really bad that Axis
Thanks.
are forced to like go back
Peasant.
way too far.
Oh, like that's it. Yeah, probably
and they're
quite
a
embarrassing
fight
that
with
misplay.
PGX and Esco. And there we get the offensive going. Strike shot to hopefully clear again.
And you can see all you have to do to clear against Era is just a simple primary. And it sure does have. Oh, and once again
No.
another KO from Loco. He is turning the tides
Oh
here.
no, the whiff!
2v1, 2v2. My bad. Okay, Esco, let's
It's
try to get the
1v1.
KO.
Let's see.
Okay.
Can the trickster does something
Leo,
magical
so
here?
confident. Oh, and
Oh,
unfortunately gets a tap in from Ua.
yeah, it's. I feel like PGX really just keeping Loco on his toes, keeping him guessing, and
Loco, the KO god.
does get taken out again though by Loco. Oh, very good.
Oh, Kawhi tries to
Primary
save
there
it with
from
a
Esco,
teleport
but-
back, but just misses it by a hair. Esco
By a
kept in the
hair, but-
corner, waiting for the ball to get to him.
Credit to Esco
What?
with that beautiful primary to disrupt PS Peasant and getting 2 barriers down.
Yeah, once again, and you see Loco.
Oh,
Unfortunate, hasn't just too slow, slightly too slow. Kawaii with an attempt there with the pillar.
great attempt though, but things might be looking good again with those crucial picks out from Loco. Oh,
Okay,
as you
and
say,
Ua
that Ua
gets,
gets
uh,
back for herself.
Is that the first KO from Ua we've seen this game?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, goes for a
He managed to get
very...
one for his back. Oh, very interesting core flip with the Giga Blaster. Making sure that whoever gets close gets hit by the Giga Blast as well. And
Ua looking very, very low. Did for was forced to
Kawhi
go
looked really
upward.
menacing in front of Loco goal with the flip and also with
Esco going back
those
to help out his
unstable
goalie.
anomaly.
Kawaii doesn't, yeah, so
Kawhi
so
being
low.
forced to use the flip.
And we keep forgetting Atlas actually has ults here, but he just hasn't, just unable to predict. Oh, and that's another KO.
Is that the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used. Oh
Speaking of
my
KOs, the goalie's gone.
God. It's
Kawaii.
the same scenario
Signature
again.
forced to use the
Signature
core
unable
flip,
to.
does not get anything out of it. Oh, the speed lane though.
Oh, Esco with the bell ringer. But
Okay, Ua just doing a double confirm. We will go to match points.
Ua placing her shot really well into the bottom corner
Yeah.
and following out the double tap.
I think
so
Esco might
that-
be replaced by her at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, if
That
you don't
hurts,
know, like
that's hurtful.
for fun trivia fact, Esco and Kawhi are a very common duo here in the CA scene.
Ooh.
Okay.
A very good banish dodge by Loco, awarding him with a barrier. Well, gets to keep his barrier.
Like
So-
technically, Alice ult should
There
be
we go
able to
again.
prevent some KOs, but a lot of what we've seen so far has just
Oh.
been
Loco being read out by Kawhi and
Yes,
there,
Peasant with a
Astral
finish!
Projection.
astral projection projects them to the finish
Oh
line.
no. It is so unlucky for a local team that they couldn't get any offensive going. And if you look at the level difference, Loco on Omega level and Signature on level 7 and Esco on level 6. And we'll look at the stats here. Double the redirects. Almost equaling the redirects of 2 of their forwards. Oh
Yeah,
my
it is
god.
a very stark contrast here with with triple digits redirects on everyone on the blue team, and low 80s for red team. Yeah, but like I said at the beginning of the match,
Very unlucky.
I
And
would
with-
not have chose Ember Monarch for this map myself. Not a very good map for Era X.
I feel like it could make it work, but It's just that they're so disoriented on the attack. But then again, Maelstrom having a much superior core control as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So even if Hinichurn and Esco plays it well, it's like it's gonna be a little bit hard for them to break through, but it will still like give them a lot of like fighting chances against Team Maelstrom.
Yeah, speaking of fighting chances, Loco almost gave them a few heart attacks with the KOs from his Giga Blast.
Oh, they
Just
definitely give them heart attack. They did
Yeah,
not
just
expect
absolutely
those
random
KOs at
KOs
all.
out of nowhere. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone expected those.
Yeah, but Loco gives himself a heart attack as well when Kawaii forms his pillar and he just ran into it
Oh yeah, absolutely.
while running up.
But yeah, you would expect that it would be hard to KO with Alice on the enemy team, but at that point it's a reaction check because it's a 100 HP to 0 with a corner KO from his ults. Let's see. And look at the damage difference here, like 15k plus on every member for red team. You can see it's a very heavy KO heavy comp.
But they just couldn't get the core rolling to the forward.
It
Just
couldn't
couldn't
get
capitalize on
core
it.
control, couldn't get much KOs at all actually. 2 less KOs than blue team, unfortunate.
Alright, and we're probably gonna hop into the next game real quick. Let's take a look at the lobby.
Yeah, Mumu counts, take us away.
Oh my god. Saban. Oh my god, another Oni Village match. Alright, and we are back. Next team on the winner's bracket is Saban's teams with Kamado Tanjiro, which is Tanaki and Lunatic Eyes. Is that Bubble Bear? Yeah, that's Bubble Bear.
Yeah, that's Bubble Bear.
And apologies for my last game. Apparently, China Goalie King is Mistfinder. It's not Zuzu.
Yeah.
With Villain and the original is Sai. And here we go. I think I'm still favoriting Sai's team. No
I
personal
think
feelings
most
though.
people are, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean,
Unfortunately,
we would prefer
and we
a
do
more
another
balanced
get-
match, no?
We got another game of Oni Village.
Okay, that's a Demon Dice, Demon Drive Hover.
Hey, you couldn't say that, man, on stream. What if the other team are stream sniping?
True. Well, you know what? I'm side biased anyways, so like.
Wait, it doesn't matter. They could just
Yeah.
watch the stream anyway. Yeah. That's so unfair. This is like they've had Demon Drive.
Oops, my bad, guys. Okay, they will be quickly swapping over to Quarren Core.
They'll be, yeah. Wait, Demon Drive? Oh, they've been wanting to take Demon Drive just to deny Sai from that Octavia pick. But Sai's 2 steps ahead, banning out his own pick. And well,
You
we'll
can't
see what
deny
Sai
me, Demon
Team's gonna
Drive.
pick.
But oh, actually, once again, we see Ember Monarch on
Ember
Oni
Monarch
Village.
on the team of Oni Village. Let's see if Sai Team could execute it better against Team Saban's Clarion Corp versus another
I would
heavy
say
hitters. It's
a very different set of players for Ember Monarch. Should probably be
Oh,
more comfortable on the
is that
midfield.
Kazan goalie I see?
Favorite of yours.
I will be heavily judging his gameplay. But there we go. Sai just unfortunately not able to get it, but still gets bottom barrier anyway. And Lunatic Eyes trying hard to break through Mistfinder, and Villain walking forward. True exchanges on the corner.
Saban
Can the
does
Kazan
seem
goalie
a
hold it
bit-
up? Very good clear. And Sai dribbling it out on bottom.
Gets an
Tanaki
intercept on the pass.
That's an intercept, and that's the barrier. And there we
The
go.
original
Violent
dashing
and
out.
Sai just able to like keep the core forward against this Kazan goalie. But then again, offense going through. Very good block by Mistfinder. Trying to put the core forward, though, does get blocked by Tanaki. Random tornado, hoping to catch Saban's off guard. There the defense, and here we see Sai could just comfortably hug Kazan's out, but could he win the strike war against Kazan's though?
Well, and there you have it.
Caught way out of position, and Saban's just hoping that the hook could just clear it for him.
Yeah, it didn't even force core flip out of Sai, fortunately.
Sai just knows what he can put in without core flip and what he could not.
Absolutely confident in his teammates' ability to pass him the ball, just
There we
waiting
go.
in front. He's just waiting for the
He's just
forward.
stealing the orb strike, orb stealer Sai. I forgot that should be his
Yeah.
title of beta. They go
Playing
exchanges
like
going
he
in the
has
middle.
5 or ponderous stacks.
Nothing much happening right now, but the core does get to Saido, does get cleared out by by Saban so easily.
2 core flips on red team.
That's the
Does
Kazan
very,
goalie
very
we're talking about. It's very effective, stopping. Very good clear from Saban. Putting
And you can
Sai
see here,
really low.
yeah, Kazan doing
Yeah.
some heavy damage onto his
Oh,
X. Does
no.
not matter as he loses the barrier for it.
Very good setup from Sai. Oh!
Impeccable tornado coming out from Violin.
Kazan did not see that at all. He was so distracted by that X.
Honestly, I'm quite surprised by the Kazan pick here. Did not know him to be a Kazan
Kazan goalie
goalie
pick?
player. Yeah.
Oh, I think he's been doing well so far with the strikes and the crooked leverage.
He's actually not even
Oh.
a goalie player. He just chose to be goalie for this team.
The goalie crisis.
Yeah.
Oh, that touch being used, didn't find it though. Mistfinder was ready for it. Is he ready for another one? Bubble Bear with a slight misplay on the dribble there. And there we go, Bellringer getting the bear for Team Ember Monarch. This is how they want to play the game. Oh, Sai on their face with the X Maximus just slams it in.
What a
With
finish
Valen
for...
feeding the core to him. That's how Hinicher and Esco should play, but yeah, couldn't judge.
Well, I'm sure they're taking notes right now.
They're taking notes right now, and I hope they come back to the next tourney much better,
Hey, they're not out for this tourney yet,
much
I
more
think.
improved. They're out. That was the loser bracket that we were casting earlier.
Oh no, unfortunate.
Yeah.
My bad.
Since we are like in the buffer zone, and yeah, we have to
Hot shot.
keep our audience entertained for a while.
Yeah,
Hot
well,
shots,
let's see what
not
he
being
takes.
picked out
He-
interesting,
Wow.
but at the same time, none of this character really needs it anyway. Other than, I mean, now Hasman Mansell is much better than Hotshot.
I mean, personally, I really like Hot Shot because of how much CR gives for all its abilities.
But the core control with
Just not there for
Uh,
blue team.
Monumentalist is crazier. And there we go. This is the thing we want to see for Ember Monarch, keeping the core forward against a Kazan goalie, which gonna have a little bit trouble with Axe's size.
Yeah, now unable to get the core onto
Oh.
Lunatic Ice.
Interesting dash. Science is hogging that orb for himself.
Just
wanna
absolutely
get into
farming the
Saban.
orb stats.
Mistfinder forces that barrage from great second try from Bubble Bear. And there, oh, Sai uses the flip, doesn't find anything. Very good setup from Valen. Setup
it's
for
very close to
himself and
maintain
also
presence.
for Sai's. But now
Viola
1v1
unable to
China,
touch the core.
China Goalie King. Sai is bullying the Kazan right now. Very good clear though from Kazan. Still, Valen and Mistfinder has to just defend it while Sai is just chilling at the front, waiting for the core to come to him. Which the time should come very, very soon. Like, right?
Massive core flip. Oh, the ball gets
No.
past him.
We just have to wait for Sai to have the core, and he just got the speed boost from out of nowhere, and
This strikes it
Okay.
past both strikers. here.
slams it through. Oh, speed boost from Egoist. He was waiting for Egoist after all. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah. Dropping a cheeky,
Juno laughter.
yeah.
Size is putting his trust into Violet, just chilling at the front.
He knows his teammates can take it.
He knows it. Oh, Mistfinder looking really low, eating that the full size Dorito though.
And you can see the second
Size.
striker doing work, just immediately back to almost full health.
Back to almost full health. Meaning that, yeah, you have the option to just eat up damage and not getting heavily punished for it. Lunatic Guy is trying to find a breakthrough. Doesn't get it though. Flip being used by Mistfinder. Crooked leverage. Again, flip. Denied by Sai. Sai has his own flip on the front. Couldn't get it through. He killed.
Someone gets it out, but uh,
He killed Sebans, but still, Mistfinder is just there to cover the core from the midfield and gets the ball, gets the offense going.
yeah, saved the ball in exchange for his life, but does not matter. Stacks on
It doesn't
stacks
matter.
here.
Sai have been winning all interaction lately.
Yeah. A 1-2 punch on now is
Yes,
interesting. I'm not sure how easy
Oh
it is to
no, Rampage on Sai
no
might be
price fighter
looking
pick here.
very over unless they manage to get a KO on Sai, which is really unlikely with that Catalyst and Egoist.
What do you think about the spark of speed here for Savants?
That's not that good. It's really not good. I mean, there's nothing better, but speed is always good on any characters.
Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing, but definitely would have preferred something like heavy impact instead.
There's no heavy impact though. Was there heavy impact?
No, there wasn't, but just unfortunate RNG.
Unfortunate RNG. Built different or something. And
Savants, yeah, and you can see the lack of size there.
lack of size. Does have speed to make up for it. Just that he was caught out of position, expecting Villain to just strike it to the corner up there. Didn't expect the pass. Very good exchanges. And we see here Villain just feeding the core to
I hear one
Sai,
better, two
double
better.
getting 2 Rampage stacks already. And Savants is just has to fight Sai to keep his goal safe.
Yeah, size
that's what I
is
will
so
do as-
big, and he is once again
Oh,
in the position
no.
to threaten the
Oh
goal.
no, they're caught in a really bad position here. Sai has been pressuring them like crazy. But the offensive now.
Oh,
very
just
good.
slightly too.
Very good flip from Tanaki. He saws the opportunity and just goes for it. Once
Yeah,
the
it's been-
ecosystem, he just really just goes for it.
Yeah, gets it in straight into the corner. It's a slightly too late of a barrage from China Goalie King. Does get one barrier, secures another with his core flip still up.
Oh no. I feel Sai is giving the vibe he's just standing there menacingly to Savans.
Just putting
And
pressure.
there we go.
Does Spice stay
Pulling down the
still?
flip. Oh my god, he's just been
Oh, no.
relentless. Hits it through, double strike it with the X Maximus and just bull rushes forward, just keeps going forward and Savans has nothing he can do.
Doesn't
could
even need
probably
a core
flip,
flip,
but-
just wants the speed from Egoist.
Just the speed from Egoist and also the speed lane. Great exchanges
Villain
there on the
drilling,
front.
waiting
Villain has been
for-
keeping it true.
Yeah.
Oh, Bellringer, he's... Look at the size of Sai! With that 7 stack of Rampage. Of course he's gonna win all the interaction. 8 stacks of Rampage and a flip. Savans has to kill Sai here, or else he's just gonna stand there. Like, look at
Yeah.
Sai. He's just gonna stand there menacingly while his team is just defending for their own life.
Well, he's trying.
it
That's
seems.
oh,
And
actually
he's
gets a
dead.
tail. His
He's
rampage
dead.
stats are
got
gone.
too cocky and got taken out, loses all the stacks though, but doesn't matter. Let's see.
Will this be a reverse sweep here?
Highly unlikely, but chances are never zero. Sai's outer revenge.
I think the chances are 0 now.
Sai came back to the pitch, out for blood, just rams through the core and just hits
Yeah.
it to the opposite
Sai
corner.
showing Esco how it's done.
Really, just this is very good strike placement, and well, credits to Villain as well to feed Sai, and also like Mistfinder to just defend, because Sai is not gonna move back. He's just gonna chill there, make sure he gets the jobs done. He's not doing
Oh.
other jobs.
Absolutely, just absolute confidence in his teammates' ability to get a core back to him. And you can see
Yeah.
here, it's actually a 11 minute and 45 seconds game, the fastest one so far.
Wow. You've lost your bet. Where's my payment?
Well, I'll PayPal you later after this, but
Thank
yeah.
you.
The most dominant game so far.
The most dominant showing from Sai, as usual,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, Sai's has been cruising through this tournament, but we'll see. Maybe the tournament will be when Sai Seaman and Gaga will be really exciting. But for now, I think we're going to probably swap caster here.
Alright.
Yep. In that case, as we're waiting for the next match, you guys are gonna see Loco and Aka streaming the next match. So yeah, peace out. Have fun.
Hello, what is up, Asia community? I am Loco, and joining me today is Aka. How you feeling, Aka?
I'm doing great. Unfortunately, dropped out of the tourney, but I get to cast with you. That's what's most important, and we get to see this amazing game in front of us.
Yeah, an absolutely monster lineup. I mean, we got some crazy players. I'm pretty sure 2 pro leagues on both teams, and then 2 diamond/challenges, filling in that last spot for both teams. But yeah, who's your money on, Aka, for this map?
That's really hard to say, honestly. I think the game can go either way. We just really need to see from like the picks and the awakenings.
Yeah,
What do you
absolutely.
think?
I think because it's Atlas Lab, we might be seeing more damage-orientated setups. But again, that could change, as you said, with the Awakening start. And we should be good to jump in the match right now. Alright, I'm hyped to see this match. Gaga Zans Capsal versus China Goalie King. Violin and Newbridge.
Sorry, laughing.
Gotta add some humor, you know? Alright.
True. Okay, let's see the awakenings.
Oh, we can't see that.
Get-
Wait, we can. Can we see it on... We need to wait till it starts.
GG. Okay.
But...
What? Okay, I'll go first. Okay. So as we know, like Miss Fighter, aka China Goalie King, he can gravitate towards a lot of picks. I think he's actually quite flexible, just using his fundamentals as a goalie main. But as we see, Demon Drive ban. So I think they're scared of Psy on Octavia. But right now we're seeing a Clarion hover from blue side.
Yeah.
And for the red side, I'm thinking Ember Monarch. Yeah, and the Era and the Kai comes out. So actually we're gonna see an Era goalie because Gaga is his specialty. And we're gonna see Kafsa on the Kai.
Yeah, most likely so. I'm interested to see how Miss Finer plays the now goalie, because I know it's a little bit more difficult after the nerf of the hard hit turning into a light hit. And I've also never seen them play now goalie, but either way, I'm excited to see this match.
So let's see the awakenings. It's Big Fish and Spark of Strength. Both goalies opt for Spark, and both forwards opt for Big Fish.
Yeah, and
I think
being slip kicks on the side of Violan and Sai, and then Mag sold on that race on South and Capsule, and we already got a double barrier from the side of Polarian Corp, and I mean Ember Monarch's instantly answering back. This is already an action-packed game right off kickoff.
so. I'm actually surprised that Sai is like sitting forward and Violence more on the midfield. I thought they would have Sai more midfield since he seems to be more comfortable with that. And as we see, Sai dribbles in front of Gaga, shoots straight at him, and confirms with the open umbrella primary. Gaga did not expect that.
I mean, the midfield nowhere to be seen, and Sai just getting free reign in that attacking aggressive position, destroying it on Gaga. Really well played. And it looks like Ember Monarch is going to be taking the damage approach on Sai, also getting both barriers. And Zans is going to be playing that aggressive position to secure a goal once he gets ball control. And I mean, back. Oh.
Classic back clear by SEA, and Sai pushes up with the flip, core flips, hits to Violan, and ooh, almost.
That was a great save from Gaga, great save, just beating the stun and now doing great clearing, buffing Capsule as well, but the core is just staying on Ember Monarch's side. I mean, they are clearing it right now, and I'm interested to see how Mistfinder clears it, passes down the inside with core control right now, but Capsule does have flip. Gonna be going back for the orb just to risk not getting KO'd, and yeah, it's a pretty slow-paced game right now.
two flips expanded on the defense. I think they're not risking anything, both on the same wavelength. But now, hoping they can score from here without the flip. It's really scary because Violin's about to get flip right now. But as I say, Zans with core flip, Misfiner, not a lot of defense tools, and wow. Violin got Violan and Gaga on the ping pong, but Sai swoops in with a hook and steals the core and scores onto the corner.
Yeah, I mean, back to the thing you mentioned with Violan playing midfield. It is weird for Violan playing midfield. Doesn't have that much experience, where Sai does have some experience. But I think you want Sai on that board. I mean, Sai is just gonna win almost every single 1v1, no matter who he's against. I mean, he's scoring consistently on arguably the best JP goalie, if not one of the best JP goalies in Omega Strikers.
I think he might as well also be one of the best goalies, and right now, Sai, as soon as he got the core, instantly scores on Gaga. Not much he can do, he's an era. They really need help from Kafsao to clear the core or help him defend, okay? But Kafsao passes to Zand and he gets the flip to score on the barrier. But blue team on the offense, with two flips right now, really scary. But a flip used on Sai's end. And Violan flips. Right now, no flips on the board. And it's overtime. It's really scary.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of red calls, but Ember Monarchs does have the advantage right now, going for the counter-attack. Zant's not connecting, great clear from Misfiner, and Violan is surprisingly doing a really decent job on the midfield. And winning strike wars as well, and I mean, if this... What? Unexpected synergy. That just goes crazy from Sai and Violan. Sai ending out as the match MVP as we go into the first Awakening draft.
I was just about to bring up the fact how that play just now was really like well coordinated, and right now we see on Awakening picks Sai gets more size, Gaga gets spark of speed, more speed on his end to move up or just contest, and strength, maybe, you know, he can hit the core harder. Aside other notable awakenings, overall just more speed on most of the guys. But I want to highlight that right now, as the starting awakening is Big Fish, the 2 KO out.
Sai just got absolutely bulldozed by Zant. Absolutely great KO. I was about to mention that Sai might be unstoppable with the 2 sizes, but that's the one weak thing that Sai really gives to someone. It's the fact you can get KO'd much easier. And yeah, great lurking from Zant to snatch that KO, and Ember Monarchs looking for the goal, and Zant is fumbling. What is happening? The Kafsao still got core control, and we'll see what happens next.
Oh no. And second strike Misfiner, but he clears the core, and now red team on the push, Zant with flip, and another kill. That's... oh. Flip comes out, he scores, shoots right into the corner. He gets a KO and a score. 3 prize fighter on Zant, 194 power.
Yeah, Zant is shredding it right now. I mean, max prize fighter in the very first point is something that Clarion Corp does not want to see. This is going to be extremely difficult. Also, Kafsao is winning a lot more midfield interactions in this set. So that's really good to see. But Sai, as we're talking about it, is abusing the size. And yeah, still getting damage dumped, so Zams might be looking for that KO. Corporate on Gaga as well. And yeah, there's a KO as we're talking about damage. And yeah, this should be Ember Monarch's point once again.
Red team resorting to violence, but it's such a viable option because of how much they have agency they have on it, and another KO comes out. And Viola looking low. Another kill might come out right now. But Misfiner dead. Maybe red team can do something here right now. All these KOs, but it won't mean anything if they just get scored on right now. And
oh no.
Beautiful pass from Sai to Viola across through the black hole.
Yeah, that's just really tough situation to win for Gaga. Erasmus right in your face with that secondary ace. Even after popping the secondary, you have the strike refund, and that's just not the type of situation you want to be in. And it looks like Galarian Corp is instantly answering back. Even though Zance is getting all these KOs, I mean, the core control from Galarian Corp is just spot on. And Mistfire, I think, also gives a lot of healing to his team.
On top of being able to give a lot of healing, he's just, as of now, he has way more agency to play more forward, especially with the ult. And it really helps own goal from his hands. Kaga just passing to his forwards, but Sans was in the middle of killing Sai, spins right back into his goal post.
Not
That is
something you want to
unfortunate.
see. Yeah, really unfortunate on the side of the Ember winner. But yeah, I mean, it hasn't phased them at all, and we're still gonna see a great match. And Zance does still have Max Prize Butter, has not been KO'd, and we might be seeing a KO on Sai right now. They have no energy and really low HP, but the side of Galarian Corp does have 2 corporates, so this is gonna be a pretty dangerous point. And as we're talking about it, Sai snatches the final goal, and I'm assuming Sai or Mistfire will be the set MVP. No, it's Violan. I'm completely wrong. GG.
I'm not an era goalie specialist, but like, what do you do as an era there? Like era is against a Kazan and Erasmus. There's like only so much you can do, and these two have two abilities that can hook the core back to them. So. Oh,
Yeah.
do you see this local? Like, look at the red team's awakening picks.
Yeah, that is actually scary. I mean, Zance looks like a monster right now, and I mean, Capsound's just gonna get even more speed to control that midfield, and this is gonna maybe be a comeback on the side of Ember Monarch.
Right now with the chrono boost and team player on the midfield and goalie, as a great goalie named Enzo said, as era goalie you want to keep the core on the other side.
Yeah, wise.
So wise, and Sans gets the core, just dribbles on this fighter, and this fighter has nothing to save the core. No strike shot, no primary, no secondary, just gets dribbled on.
Yeah, I mean, not much you can do there, just watch it go in. Not much you really want to see, but there's really not much you can do. And yeah, it's what a combo from Capsal with the Giga Blast, and the pressure is on. We're gonna see some full team pressure from Ember Monarchs. Gaga pushing up to the midfield, Zance popping ult, but Sai is a goalie, and never mind, they lose barrier. Caster's curse is real.
And Ember Monarch is not out of the game yet. They're coming back with KOs, and actually this team player is proving to be like really good, because the power from the Spark of Strength can sort of give those red core moments.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think that's something that Gaga is really going to have to utilize to beat the size on Violan and Sai, because Gaga on Era can't really do that much against a Godzilla Kazan. And there we go! What a
Sad.
crazy core flip.
Slip.
That is in.
Bro, he did like a... What's it called? The secondary bull rush? Headlong
rush,
rush?
awful.
I don't know. What a beast.
Headbutts it right past Mistfire, and great goal for the Ember Monarchs. And yeah, as I was saying at the end of the Awakening Dark phase, we might be seeing a comeback. I mean, great Awakening choices, and look at the pressure!
I think a comeback is the first step to a reverse sweep, which we might honestly see, considering just how good of the Awakenings they got were.
Yeah, absolutely true. And we're jumping into this draft, and it looks like Violan's going to be denying the 3rd spark for Gaga, which makes a lot of sense. More speed on Capsal, Monubis on Era, and
Just
this
more
looks like it's
size
their game.
for the Kazan. Sans with nothing else left to take, goes for a hot shot, maybe get a bit of cooldown reduction as he hits the core on someone. Missfiner just goes for Siege Machine, decent option, more agency on the primaries, and you know, the creation's hit slightly harder, and that Monunado scores a KO on Sai.
Yeah, that is not one you want to see on the side of Galarian Corp, and that is Sai's Rampage stack scoring, even though he didn't have any anyways. But Gaga looking for that great tornado kill, and that's just Gaga's era experience showing. I mean, look at these okay, never mind, don't look at the tornadoes. Unfortunate save coming out.
There's so much pressure on Missfiner's side, but luckily the Nado actually cleared the core for them. And there, core on Sai instantly scores on Gaga, just not what she can do, striking to dash ult for the Kazan. Team player
Yeah,
proc, and oh...
And there's just not much Missfiner can do in that situation. I mean, Zance is just being in that annoying position, and it really looks like Ember Monarchs is gonna get that reverse sweep on Galarian Corp. Crazy match result coming.
That shrunk buff from the era primary just allows for the team player red core to happen, and it catches the enemy forwards off guard. They don't really... They need to expect it sometimes, but sometimes it's just too fast, as just now we saw Gaga just passes to Kafsao, and Kafsao sends it to Zance immediately, and Zance just, you know, Missfiner was not ready, the red cord is coming through, and right now, red team on the offense, and they get the barrier with 2 flips up, no flips expended. What will blue team do here, Loco?
Yeah, Galarian Corp really has to fight to get this barrier open to goal. 1 flip used, and it looks like we're going to get a 2nd flip used on Zance. Never mind, Zance is being greedy, playing the slot machine, still playing the slot machine, not successful right now, going for the big jackpot. Will we see it happening? But something on the side of Galarian Corp that I want to mention is Sai is playing midfield now, and Violent is playing forward, which is really weird since they won the first 2 sets. What the? What? Zance with the headbutt.
That is not real.
Wow, Zance playing the slot machine pays off, getting the big jackpot, getting the goal. And Ember Monarchs is tearing through Galarian Corp right now. I mean, the switch in momentum is crazy, and I think it's partly because of the Awakening Draft. I mean, the whole side of Red Team has 1 bis, and there's another KO from Gaga's Tornado!
The Awakening picks just changed everything. This perfect form on the X just means he can keep dumping, he doesn't care, and it doesn't help that the prize fighter enables it even better. They don't have all the heals in the world if they just keep taking damage.
Yeah, absolutely correct. And I also think that Missfiner is going to be struggling against that Capsule Kai, because now can't really do a ton of hits other than just Dorito and Orb. And as we're talking about Galarian Corp losing, they actually get the open barrier. Never mind, reverse effect. Ember Monarchs get the open barrier. Zance looking in a great position with X ult, the great midfielding from Violent, and now Sai in the offense dribbling and Gaga lagging. What is this mind control?
That's unfortunate because I think Gaga probably could have saved at least 1 goal, maybe enough time for Kafsao to come back, since he just popped the era secondary speed boost.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what's going on behind the scenes of this match. Maybe someone's messing with Gaga's internet. Not what we want to be seeing. Absolute cinema. But we're jumping into the new point where already Galarian Corp has lost a barrier, but they do have the core flip advantage. And Zance is still just playing in that defensive position, trying to get a goal or a KO.
It is really scary, but it sort of somehow works out in Ember Monarch's favor, because oh, another KO coming in for Zance. He kills... Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm wrong. Actually, Violan gets a KO on Kafsao. I think he core flipped to get the KO towards the edge, and side has a small crack.
Oh, and the momentum has just completely switched in the favor of Ember Monarchs. Great hold from Zance and Gaga. And Kafsao instantly comes back in and snatches a KO onto Sai, or I believe it was Zance, not really sure. And now it's just going back into a passive game. Missfiner has split, so I don't think we'll see his goal coming very, very soon.
Oh my god, dribble from Gaga. clears the core through a tiny slip between Kafsao and Sai. But right now, overtime, this team player is not making things any better for Clarion Corp.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Ember Monarchs really have the advantage in the overtime because of that team player. Gaga now also having core flip, wasting core flip on, I believe, thinking the core would come to them, but it did not. And now the team player in full effect, Mistfiner using Strike Shot to save it past Zant. And now the red core is just going everywhere. Violan with a great dribble, Sai keeping core control, Violan keeping core control, and he gets it past Capsal. Oh my god!
Gaga
What a
runs up to
crazy
contest the stray core, but Violan sees the play coming and Primary is hoping to get the core in her hands and score on Gaga as he's caught off position.
Yeah, great prediction from Violan, and I mean, overtime just adding onto that fact. Zant's looking for the KO, but Zant is not really being effective with the KOs anymore, and Sai just being a menace, scoring. Great core control, great play from Kalarian Corp, and what a great match. Wow.
The last round instantly swings into their favor. They just get I think they just got such a huge momentum boost, you know, like the adrenaline from that one score, and they just instantly sweep the red team. Like, so there's also just so much size on side. Like, I think they were like alternating between midfield and forward, Violan and Sai, just because their champs allowed them to do it, and it's like enabled by that big fish start. So yeah, Cao Sao may have so much speed with the fight or flight or chrono boost, but it doesn't help much if like these two are like constantly helping each other, you know.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I think partly with the switching out with Violan and Sai with the midfield and forward is Sai could just stay alive while getting the rampage stacks. As we saw, Zant's not being super successful with the KOs, abusing that prize fighter in the final set, which is not what you want to see on the side of Ember Monarchs. But great adapting from the side of Kalarian Corp, winning that out, even though every single person in Ember Monarchs got great biss.
That was a fun match to watch, but I don't know about you, but I wish it went to set 5, obviously. I mean, come on, look at the teams.
Yeah, but I mean, we might be seeing these teams back in the grand finals. And I mean, we're also going to be watching Gaga potentially in the loser grand finals. So we still have some great matches coming up. And I mean, if we check the bracket, we could potentially see who we will be getting next. But how do you feel about that match, Aka? Was it a fair match, pretty balanced, or just one team capitalizing on lots of things?
I think it was definitely a fair match because at first the blue side team, China Goalie Kings team, they, as you said, or as I told you, they capitalized off the big fish start, which just led them to snowball the first 2 sets of the match. But then the momentum or the tide of the match turned around as on that 3rd set where Ember Monarch somehow brought it back. They got the chrono boost on the Kai, team player I believe on Gaga, and perfect form on the X, where this X just wreaked so much havoc. This Kai just controlling the midfield by himself, and not much that Mistfiner, China Goalie King could do on the defensive side of things. He could only hope his 2 big forwards, the chunky, big size champs, could bring it home, you know. But still respectable defense on both sides of the goalie. Playing now in Era, they're not too great defensively, I would say, but still they really like squeezed every last drop of what's a good phrase? Like they really brought out the champs to their full potential, I would say.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I also think the side of Kalarian Corp just had that extra bit of core control. I think even with the team player in overtime for the side of Ember Monarchs, it was really hard for X to like confirm a score. I don't know about you, but X is a character that's really, really difficult to get a goal on, or get that confirm on, especially if it's a red core, because most of his abilities are like really slow wind-ups. I mean, yes, you have X ult, but other than that, it's just really slow wind-up abilities.
Yeah, his abilities are just super telegraphed, so their advantages just came off like uh the man advantage Zans got from KOs, and then Kafsao just using all that speed to sort of maneuver around the map or play around their positionings. And yeah,
Yeah, absolutely agree. And I think we will be heading into the next match, which I believe is Team C-Buns versus Team Noob Original, also known as Psy. We should be watching that match. Loses round 3. Let me just double check with the players that we will be getting that. Feel free to yap, Aksha.
yeah, okay, so I think during that match I didn't cast much of the play-by-play or like, whatever was going on. Maybe I'd like to highlight a few moments, Gaga and Sai, these two have been playing the game for so long, and I think there are just some things we don't know, or maybe we know, but they just saw the opportunity to do it. I don't know if you saw Loco, but like there's one part where Sai just like he was like ping ponging against Gaga while Zan's like right in front of him, I think, and he just like passed in between Zan's and Gaga to get that core across to Violan, and then Gaga was just caught off by the off angle, and Violan just like scores from there. Another thing maybe is actually that's all I remember. Lol. In terms of awakening picks, I think both the awakenings were really good on both sides, but as for the red team, they couldn't do much on their end because they really thrived off the damage, so they needed to defend longer as they were like sort of ping-ponging the back and forth, letting the X accumulate that damage. Same with the Era, because she had like the Nado or like the beam to increase the X's power, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry for making you solo yaps like that.
yeah,
But,
what a jerk.
I was just trying to communicate with the players. We do have a code coming in, so I will be connecting to that, and I will send you it as well. Alright. Should be right there in the server if you guys can see it. Okay. We are just getting everyone into the lobby. But yeah, back to that ping pong that Sai did in the corner, and then just using, I believe, the L angle just to hit it through the middle, through the gap, getting it to Violan, gets the goal. Yeah, really, really well played. And it's really surprising seeing like really, really great chemistry from Violan and Sai. I mean, I haven't really seen them play that much together in the past, and it looks like really great chemistry.
I'd like to highlight also the synergy between Kapsal and Zans. It's like Zan sort of knows when to come back as well. Like when maybe Kapsal needs help on the defense, or maybe this is a good opportunity to get some damage in and then convert it to a KO. Because Kai might not seem like it, but he actually does like a ton of damage, but in short bursts. Considering Barrage is like a long cooldowns. Same with Giga, but it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I mean, as a Kai goalie myself, I use most of the abilities to just deal damage, get the KOs, which you most likely saw from my match earlier today. But yeah, moving on to the next match though, we have Zuzu's team, consisting of course, Gary Goalkeeper, also known as Zuzu, Sai Dito, and Pesky, or Yescott, however you know him. And then we have the side of Noob Original, which is ATG or Noob Original, Hanabi, and Stray So I'm excited for this match. Another really, really great match.
I think it's interesting to see who will come out on top because again, I think it comes down to just the awakening picks because it might turn out in like it might turn out in ATG team's favor if it sort of if the awakenings are favoring Clarion Corp. Oh, sorry, Maelstrom, the team with Atlas, Rune, Drakkar, maybe like some extra special or missile prop, something like that. But for Zuzu's team, I think they've been opting for Clarion Corp to enable Saidiro on the Kazan, and Zuzu seems to just be flexible or like fine playing the Rasmus.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been keeping track of what they've been scrimming with, so I'm I'm glad you have. But yeah, the map will be Taiko Temple. The team that's allowed to ban a whole entire lore team will be the side of Zuzu. So I'd be interested to see what they actually go to ban, whether it'll be awakening orientated or if it's just mains, banning out someone's mains. But we're jumping into the match now, Aka.
I'm excited. Who do you think will win, Loco? You know, just based on just based on the names alone, maybe without the awakening picks or the actual
Ooh.
champ picks.
I mean, that's pretty much me choosing against my boy Hanabi and ATG, or my boy Pesky, and I cannot do that. But because ATG always tells me to go Strike Shot Estelle, I'm going to be cheering for the side of Pesky. LTG, in my opinion. But yeah, we're going to be seeing the picks coming out now.
So right now, X and Era hover and Clarion ban for Pesky's team actually, which is interesting. I don't think any, or like, I didn't expect the blue team to play Clarion, but right now the teams pick Ember Monarch versus Frostfire.
Oh,
Frostfire for Pesky's team.
that is a interesting, I mean, really, really solid lineups. And we have Catalyst and stacks on stacks. What do you think about those starting awakenings in Taiko Temple specifically, Yaka?
I mean, they are like, not to say bread and butter, but they are very good awakening picks. The stacks on stacks just for anyone who wants to contest the core better, and Catalyst is just good because like there's so much damage or hits going off that you're just gonna get that energy bar filled up really quickly, especially for this Juliet and the X, and ATG loses a barrier just like that. And oh no.
Hanabi hitting it into the drum. Noob not prepared for that, or ATG not prepared for that, and yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, once again, really great lineups on both sides. Pesky being a very good Estelle player, and Saidito also being a great Juliet player. And ATG playing Eject Kai, that is what I love to see. As an Eject Kai player myself, I absolutely love this. And yeah, I'm excited to see what ATG can do with this.
ATG passes to Hanabi and Hanabi passes it back to... Oh no. Hanabi passes it back to Saitiro, giving him flip and the suffocating ATG with the Juliet. Why'd you do that to your goalie, man?
Yeah, that's not the type of team play you want to see on the side of the Ember Monarchs. And I mean, this is like the grand final from the trailer, if I'm not mistaken. Ember Monarchs versus Frostfire. I believe Frostfire is the one who ended up winning that match. But yeah, I mean, if you have X, you're most likely going to lose the first set, right?
I mean, it's just a given. This champ is, he needs awakening to scale, but who knows? What if they bring it back this set? But right now, just red team on the offense, crazy stun from Pesky, and the red team just capitalizing off that barrier, break into the Julie ult and score. Dash punch from Saidiro.
Oh my, look at the Juliet options!
1-2 punch, perfect form, twin drive, like he can't lose. Just too good for this Crossfire team.
And I think the side of Frostfire got an insane awakening picks from this. And there's a deny for the perfect form on the X, which is a great decision from Gary Goalkeeper. And we'll be jumping into the second set now. And I mean, X still hasn't got anything that's really game breaking. We can't really scale that much, but you know, Stray is a great X player, so we might see some cooking in the kitchen.
I think even though Red Team's Awakenings are very good, you know, the 1-2 Punch, Perfect Form, Fight or Flight, Blue Team still got some decent Awakenings, Castellas, Spark of Focus, and Twin Drive, and oh, Saidiro dead. Straight, just pumping in the damage. It's just, and the Era just keeping that damage in with the beam and the Nado. But Red Team defends even with when they're a man down. Saidiro comes back. Now Stray with the core flip.
Oh
Oh my god. Ult strike into core flip. Beast. Red Team once again on the defense.
I mean, this is just looking great for the side of the Ember Monarchs. Maybe that spark of focus really made a difference. Lunar Glasses on X. We love to see it. And I mean, Zuzu's still doing a great job defending these 2v3 situations. That's what you want to see from an absolute iron wall like Jubu. Saidito and ATG having an interesting moment there, heading back and forth. But Hanabi doing a great job just supporting as a midfielder and getting it out of the defense.
It's really scary though, because even though he can, Hanabi can help ATG, they're oh! Oh my god! Stray second strike Zuzu, getting the barrier and then Zuzu. Oh god! Okay, quick recap. Stray second strike, Zuzu getting the barrier and then Zuzu moving back on the defensive, but he gets hit by a spin and then flip and dies. Or a dash and a flip. And then Pesky also moving back on the defense, and Stray just punishes him with just a primary and kills him as well. It's massacre from the X.
Yeah, I also think Hanabi buffed Stray for that final primary that killed Pesky, which is just great team play. ATG gonna be looking for that aggressive position. Never mind falling back. Hanabi intercepting the pass to Saidito, but Pesky manages to get it with the Rose Thorn to Saidito, but it's still cleared regardless. Getting a barrier for the side of Ember Monarchs. Gonna be looking for a goal. Surely we get a core flip goal from Noob with an eject. I want to see it. Do you want to see it, Akka?
I want to see ATG on the offense. I mean, come on man, have you seen in the customs? He's actually been crazy on the offense. Like, we need to see a play happen from him.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, but the hardest thing with going offense as a goalie is confidence. And I mean, in customs is customs, right? You can be as confident as you want, but this is the real deal. This is... a bit of a fumble from Zuzi rolling into the big man X. Not catching the core, unfortunate.
Zuzu preemptively walking up to go contest the core because he just expanded his flip and the Dubu wall, so the X being in front with the flip is just like no good news. Like, someone get this man off me, you know? But Zuzu finds a clear right now. Oh, ATG moves up for the offense, but dude, everything's going by too fast, man. Like,
yeah, I mean, that was a 20-second goal. Great. I think that was a call flip from Saidito. Great goal regardless from Saidito. Stunning both Hanabi and ATG. And what? There's a battle. Why is this game going so fast? Slow down. Double barrier already for the side of Ember Monarchs. And yeah, ATG passing down to Hanabi, who's gonna go for a flip, but Pesky instantly intercepts it. Great defending from Pesky, and great to do ult from Zuzu.
no. Zuzu walked up to Dubu wall to help on the offense, but then at the same time Pesky used a flip, so sort of messes up his own team's flip. And now Red Team on the offense, really scary moment, but ATG is walking up as well. Flip used from ATG, but core flip denied. And Saidiro secures a barrier. Right now, core flip use on the side of Saidiro. But blue team still has one more flip and Saidiro somehow gets the core to Pesky, and Pesky just on that 50-50 spot. Not much ATG can do as he already expended his cooldowns, just hoping that Hanabi would clear the core for him.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of miscommunication. I also want to point out another thing with the aggressive goalie that Noob is really going for is you really have to communicate with your team. You don't want to be overlapping, because overlapping instantly means there's a really, really large piece of open space on the field. And that is something that Frostfire abused to lead up to the last goal. And maybe they'll be abusing it again to get this goal. And God, great ult from Saidito to kill Hanabi and Pesky with the strike wall on X. And I thought Ember Monarchs was taking that set, but Frostfire just capitalizes.
It got reversed, and I don't know if you noticed, but like there's like a ping pong going on between Pesky and Stray. I think it was because they wanted to get the kill from the arrow NATO being set up, but then the core gets passed through, and then Saido was just in front of the Kai, and unfortunately, like the Juliet catches the core with the ult and just kills Hanabi. But as we see, Awakening picks, Estelle denies Egoist from the Catalyst user, and 2 sparks for Stray. Right, and a rush for the Juliet actually. So actually, I don't know, like once again, it's really good for the red team, but let's just see what blue team has in offer or in response to the Awakening picks. Maybe they can bring it back with the double spark now.
ATG has ejected off the map, sent into the void. Really unfortunate. Hanabi in his goalie arc. Stray managing to get a barrier in the 2v3. This is what you love to see, and ATG is already back without losing a single barrier. And Ember Monarchs looking really, really solid right now.
Blue team on the offense, Giga Blast sends the core back. Oh, Zuzu forced to wall, but he misses the clear and traps the core inside. Loses the barrier by himself. But still, right now, blue team in a good position. They have flip, even though Zuzu has flip. And oh my!
That's Bongo Tech.
Zuzu has flip, but Stray flipped the core onto the drum. Catches the core on the other side and ulted scores. What X Maximus?
Zuzu instantly answers back with a KO. But the side of Ember Monarchs does have core flip, using it as we talk about it. And Saidito also has core flip. Zuzu also has core flip, pushing up. Saidito wasting core flip. Zuzu losing out on a barrier because they pushed up a bit too far. And I mean, Frostfire really was GG.
ATG dribbles, but I think he meant to clear through the bottom L angle, but as a result, straight in the middle of his pin own goals, which is really unfortunate sequence of events.
Yeah, I think we've seen an X-primary own goal last match and this match, so it's not something you want to see. Hanabi going for a bit of a greedy dribble, but still managing to get it past Saidito. Saidito half HP, so we might see Stray capitalize on that damage. Never mind, Stray wants barriers, Stray wants goals, not managing to be successful with the flip. Hanabi's permanently debuffing Saidito, and here's the damage going down onto Saidito.
Blue team now on the offense, but red team just posturing so defensively. But Zuzu look for the opportunity to clear the core through the short angle, but he actually own goals instead. But now Saidiro is like about to die, and blue team in a really good spot. They're also about to have flip. Oh no!
ATG. Oh my! This is cinema.
Fubu wall comes out from Zuzu, but the core leaks through the side and he misses the strike, and the core just slowly waddles its way through the goalpost.
Yeah, I think someone on the side of Ember Monarchs is secretly paying off the Tofu Fortresses. That is just not what you want to see. Really unfortunate. KO instantly going down onto Saidito with Hanabi's flip. And I really want to point out that Saidito is just getting zero value from KOs. I mean, Saidito just cannot find a KO, and the Adrenaline Rush pick is really useless. Never mind, Caster's curse! Oh my goodness, Saidito's crazy!
Open your mouth too soon.
Oh
And
no!
Saidito, passing play between Saidito and Pesky. Saidito secures and scores with a strike into ult. ADG no cooldowns. What can he do?
Yeah, I mean, that was the biggest Caster's curse I've ever seen. And Saidito just being an absolute unit. Getting the double KO, getting another KO, proccing A-Rush. We might see another one as well because Saidito does have core flip. Gonna be searching for the core control. Pesky backing up Saidito, trying to shove it in the corner. Core flip going out, getting the barrier. Will we see the goal on the side of Frostfire? And oh!
Another own goal.
GG. That is not what you want to end on. Yeah.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, I mean, someone changed Stray's goals to 5 and not 3. That was a very, very interesting last goal. But still, I think it was a great match. It was really unfortunate. It always looked like Ember Monarchs was about to capitalize, get that set, but they just could not. And that is something you just don't want to see. But again, really well played on the side of Frostfire. Saidito putting in work with the KOs. I think Saidito's, 4 of his 5 KOs came from the last set. So really great work.
Crossfire, or rather Saidito, clawed back through towards the last set of this match, and he brought it back for the team when they were in a dire situation, because Stray had a Catalyst with 2 sparks, speed and focus, which is really good. He could just keep stacking that energy, just keep pumping damage. But on the red side, even though they could pump damage, they needed some way to convert, and it was a bit hard considering Dubu just being a really safe option, with the Dubu walls. I mean, even though I said that, the amount of leaks that happened through the Dubu wall was really unfortunate.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, and I mean, really unfortunate either way from both teams with Zuzu's Dubu or Tofu Fortress incident, and then Stray's primary incident. But I mean, both teams got really far and put up a pretty good fight. But Pesky, I'm sure Pesky will mention that Era is an L champ, lose. But yeah, I mean, making a great point. But we will see Zuzu heading into the next match against Gaga. What do you think about that match, Haka?
I mean, once again, the matches we've casted so far have been really strong teams, or strong contenders, at least for top 3. And the next match being Zuzu's team, Saidito and Pesky, against Hafsao Zenz and Gaga. I think it's really interesting because Gaga's main 2 champs being Era and Estelle. Hanabi also plays, so maybe they might look to deny, but I'm not sure who's first pick and second pick, so I'm sort of talking out of my, my behind.
Yeah. I believe that the team of Gaga is first pick, and the first map will be Night Market, because just in case you forgot, this is a best of 3. First map being Night Market, second map being Atlas Labs, and if we get a third map, we will see Taiko Temple again, which, I mean, the team of Zuzu has that experience already. They've already been warmed up on that map, but Gaga's team has also been warmed up on Atlas Labs. So this is going to be an exciting game. And who are you rooting for?
Who am I rooting for? I mean, once again, the teams are like, they're both strong, and I don't know who will come out on top really. But if I had to say personally, I think it might be Zuzu's team, cause right now the goalie picks for both team, or sorry, not the goalie picks, but rather the forward picks for both teams sort of overlap each other. Like they have really similar picks they want to go for, or lower teams, I mean. And uh, the, the second pick of this match being Zuzu's team, they have the ban in their favor, so they sort of get to ban like the Gaga's team's best pick, which I'm assuming might be the Ember Monarch, and they might retaliate on their side with the Clarion Corp. Gaga on Now, Kasa on the Kazan, Zans on Rasmus maybe, and
Yeah,
in return maybe Zuzu, once again classic Frostfire like the match is now.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, Zance is actually someone I saw do really, really well on Rasmus goalie. Or not Rasmus goalie, Rasmus forward, sorry. And yeah, Kafsal being that monster in Kazan, and Gaga, of course, being the monster in Now. But I think the side of Zuzu, Saidito, and Pesky, they just have a lot of experience with the Frostfire lineup. I mean, Zuzu playing Dubu. Dubu is arguably one of the best goalies for Night Market specifically, because you can just completely cut off a whole entire lane with Dubu ult.
Oh, for sure. I mean, unfortunately, I think it's better. What do you call it? It's even better with Strike Shot because the walls sort of like separate themselves and cover the lanes better, or sections of the lane better. But as we saw just now, Zuzu was running Mom Boots, but it's still good because it lets him walk up a lot more, and might even see like this Durbu on the midfield, in fact, when they're on the offense.
Yeah, I think both goalies on both teams are really going to put their forwards in that power position when they get either KOs or they still have barriers up, which gives them more reason just to push up. And I'm really, really excited to see this. Like, this is such an exciting match. I think the side of Zuzu, Saidito, and Pesky, they have a bit more experience with, of course, playing with each other, and everyone's playing their main role. I mean, Saidito, shover. Pesky, I mean, you could say he's also a shover, but every time I play with Pesky, he plays midfield for me and just does a great job in midfield. And Zance is kind of switching between shover and midfield, so I'm interested to see what they go for in this match.
If Gaga's team opts for Frostfire, we're actually gonna see Zans on the Estelle, so midfielding on his part and Kasa on the Julie. But I would like to mention earlier, like you said, Saidito's team, each player has a lot of experience on the Frostfire team. I think that's quite an understatement, no? Like these guys played those champs for. I mean, the champs are their mains. Like Saidito plays Julie, Pesky plays Estelle, and Zuzu plays Dubu.
Yeah, did I not say they had a lot of experience on Frostfire?
I mean, yeah, but don't you think it's an understatement? Like they're literally like their mains,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I completely get what you mean. I mean, Pesky dabbles and everything. Saidito really just plays almost every single shoving forward you want to see a shover playing. And yeah, Zuzu can play pretty much any goalie, especially the Vice Strike Shot, which hopefully we do not see in the tournament. We are jumping into the match right now, and I'm excited to see the picks, the bans, and the awakenings.
Yeah, enough yapping from us. We did too much even during the match. Let's just see right now the picks, the awakenings as well. I mean, on it again. Like, now that I think about it, what can we even say like in between? While they're picking.
Yeah, and there's the map that we will be playing on Night Market, as mentioned before. And I'm noticing that all the teams are kind of hovering a different character, which I'm assuming is to stop stream sniping. Oh, never mind. Gaga's not playing now goalie. Okay. This is
Oh
something
wow,
interesting.
okay. Actually, it's a slight overlook on my part. I forgot. Zan's display the now, and as I mentioned, the Ember Monarch ban coming in from the second pick team, and we actually see Sans on the now in sort of in respect to his mentor Tagi Tanaki.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Tanuki being eliminated from the tournament, I'm pretty sure. So, watching from the stream, watching from the sidelines, I'm assuming gonna be cheering on Zant, the student, overcoming the master, potentially winning this game. And I mean, Gaga playing Rasmus goalie, I have seen it a lot on Demon, and I'm excited to see this match.
Maelstrom on the side of Pesky's team. Pesky on the Runes, Idira on the Jakar, and Zuzu on Atlas. Actually, on Mom Boots Atlas.
Yeah, that
Mr.
is...
Goalie Main, please, please hit us with the wisdom on Mom Boots Atlas.
Mombu's Atlas isn't something I would usually run unless there's some natural source of speed. And I mean, you could argue that Night Market does have that natural source of speed, which is the middle speed lane, or something like Oni Village. But yeah, I mean, you can run it definitely. You can also run Strike Shot with it, which is a great gear. And as I'm yapping about the choices, Saidito absolutely shuts down Gaga with a Dracar ult, stunning him and sending a core right pass.
Maybe we should stop yapping and start talking about the game. Thoughts?
Yeah, definitely agree, but I mean, it's always good to talk about the Awakening picks. Banish going out from Pesky. Why are you hiding your name, you silly goose? But yeah, Atlas also going down to heal Saidito, and the side of Galarian Corp already losing a barrier, and looking like a pretty passive match right now, not much going on.
It's not the end of the world, but right now we're seeing Zuzu walking up so much as Atlas with the bomb boots. Me when my goalie walks up. But now, flip on the side of Gaga, secures a barrier, but Saidiro second strikes Gaga on the second barrier. Unfortunate rebound from the core flip. But right now, Banish coming out from Pesky to get the core instantly to the front, so Saidiro can maybe flip and get this core. Pesky flips, trying to, in hopes of getting the core to Sans, and what the hell?
Did Gaga strike that in? I think Gaga saved it, but tried clearing down. It's him in own goal, I think. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
I think. Okay, so what happened? I think it's like a Gaga. Gaga hooked right behind him, and so it actually saved the core flip. But I think Saidiro then second strike the hook, and the core went back in. So even though it was saved, it's like, you know, they still lost it. And second core flip from Kapsal going for the double barrier and almost gets it. Zuzu core flips, needing it to defend from Kapsal's setup, and wow, red team immediately back in response. They want the second barrier as well, and now core flip on Zans. Maybe he uses it for the second barrier, but really risky because Atlas just has that secondary, you know, deny anything.
Yeah, I think Atlas is a great pick into Kazan. As I'm talking about it, Kazan or Kapsal manages to get a barrier from Zuzu. And, I mean, even after that barrier break, it's looking really good for the side of Maelstrom. And Zans, what are you doing? Goalie check! Tanuki, click off the stream. You don't want to see that from
It's
your
fine. It's fine, I believe. But yeah, Zans flips there, just preemptively flips just for safety, but he goes for like an off angle on the corner, but he misses out on it, and so it became an own goal. And he wasn't prepared for his own concoction.
Yeah, I'd love to be in the VC after that happens, but yeah, talk us through the picks up, though. What are we seeing here?
Big Fish denied from the Rasmus, but he gets team player anyway, which is good for the overtime. Castellas on the Rune means just longer banish, maybe looking for enabling or like going for a longer plays thanks to the banish. Size on the side of Kazanto, I think that's big right now. Kapsal now maybe might lean more towards the back because he can help with Sands on defense or midfielding, just core control in general. And aside from that, actually Fight or Flight on Zan, so actually it gets more speed to help contest and even that secondary refresh. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good awakenings on everyone. Nothing super strong, but yeah, still really good awakenings. I think Gaga has gotten like team player in every single match that has been streamed, which is a really funny coincidence, but no Sparks. So teams really want to be fighting to get MVP in the next set, because there's a very, very high chance that Sparks will be in the next set. And Saidito is demolishing on attack with Dracar. And this is something you'd love to see on the side of Maelstrom. And what?
And
Just
Did
pressure
Pesky
plate
walk?
activated. He teleported into a pressure plate.
Oh my god, bro dropped down into the desert temple and got hit by the TNT dude.
On the GG.
That's not KO coming from Saidito and kills of Zans.
Yeah, I mean, what a great series of events. That is honestly some tech. Placing the pressure plate on the ruined teleport, and you just teleport and instantly die. That is hilarious. But yeah, Saidito instantly answering back, getting Zans off the grid, almost getting Zans off the grid once again with core flip primary and ult, but not being successful. Great evade from Zans. And, I mean, Maelstrom is looking really, really strong. As I'm talking about it, Caster's Curse. Kafsao going for a crazy angle, gets blocked by the Ruin midfield,
Oh
but Kafsao...
my god. What is
Kafsao
Kazan?
is him! Doing the little bro emote. That's wild.
Zuzu, second strikes, Kazan, you know, good job, but, you know, well played to Kafsao. Uses the hook to catch the core again and just strike it back in. Like, come on, how is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're versing such an experienced Kazan player like Kafsao, it's just gonna be brutal. I mean, I was mentioning that Atlas is a really great pick into Kazan, but in that open goal situation, it gets a lot harder, and I don't think Zuzu had abilities as well. And Kafsao is absolutely cooking infinite strikes, with Saidito's answering back, almost getting the goal, but Gaga doing great to save it, and oh no!
Both barriers open, Saidito reads the pass from Gaga to Zans and ults, gets that barrier, and on that last play, Gaga with no options left needed to pass down to Zans, but Pesky reads the strike from Zans, gets the primary and scores.
Yeah, I really like the lineup on the side of Maelstrom. Like, the lore team is surprisingly really solid. You have Dracar scorer, Ruin midfield, in my personal opinion, which varies with everyone. I really like Ruin midfield. I think he's one of the best midfielders in the game, if not the best. And yeah, I mean, it's showing off right now. And yeah, great work from the side of Maelstrom, and they might be taking it home in the second set.
Saidito actually catching a clear from Gaga as he was trying to hit the core away, but he actually catches the core thanks to the size, and he secures the second barrier for Maelstrom. But even with Fight or Flight on Zans and the size boost from Kazan, like even oh my core flip from Zuzu saves it from the open primary, but he hits it into the corner and oh my god!
What is happening? What? I'm lost. I'm lost for words right now.
I'm not okay. Red team, one man down. Pesky's dead for a while longer, but team player proc making the core red and faster. Kafsao now on the offense, but Saidito is helping so much, and he finds the angle, like through, like Kafsao flips, like shoots it in between two people, through the goalie as well, and there's a pillar covering.
Yeah, I mean,
That's crazy.
Kafsao just said, Galarian Corp is not losing this. I'm gonna 1v3. I am him. I'm putting my foot down. Get orbs. Never mind, sorry. But yeah, great display from Kafsao, putting God's work in right now. Great flip from Gaga to deny the barrier break, keeping both barriers up, juking out Saidito, who went invis, but Saidito claps back with the barrier of their own, and Kafsao is just looking dangerous and dangerous on this Kazan pit.
Oh no, that's low from the Drakar primary. I think it might have caught him off guard, not letting him clear the core. But right now, blue team on the defense. It's really scary because like these pillars are just, you know, anything could happen. Kafsov shoots at Zuzu, uses a secondary, actually reacts in time. So the unexpected becomes, you know, doesn't matter as long as you react to it. But right now, Kafsao looking for the score on the guy with flip. Really scary situation. It's 2-2, second set.
Yeah, and
Oh, no.
Zuzu is an absolute psychopath for not popping core flip before, saving it for this moment. Great pass right into Saidito. Gaga in a 2v1 manages to win the 2v1. Kafsao with the weird angle. Kafsao getting core control everywhere. And I mean, when are we gonna see a goal? Great read from Pesky. Saidito with core control. Gaga reads it. Kafsao with core control now, and Kafsao beating the Astral Projection. Wow. What a point.
That was such a close set. Like, what's that phrase? You know, like off the edge of your seats. I was off the edge of my seat, Loco.
Yeah, that was anyone's point, that last point, and we're looking to get a really close match, and there's a very powerful pick for now, and it does not get denied from Zuzu. That is something I did not expect. Walk me through that, Arca.
So Zuzu picking Egoist is probably just in, so to combo with his Catalyst pick, and right now Zuzu maybe getting this Egoist proc and look to actually make a very aggressive play and score by himself. But aside from that, Kafsao gets Spark of Strength, which is actually really strong for Kazan. More power just means he does more damage, for edge punishes, and on overtime that red core especially. But aside from that, like Monu are now Saidito second strikes, Gaga gets a double barrier.
What a great second strike from Saidito. And I mean, it's looking good for Maelstrom, but I was saying that last set, and then, I mean, Clarion Corp instantly answers back, specifically Kafsao with crazy plays, and oh my, what a TP from Pesky, passing it into Saidito, who shuts down Gaga, giving him 0 clearing options. Wow.
I think aside from these picks, Saidiro getting rapid fire just means, you know, the Chikara gets to spam his primary. It's just, you know, he basically has it up almost every time, but Ego is proc now from the Atlas. Maybe you can see an offensive play. Oh my god. Atlas passes it to Zuzu passes it to Pesky, and Pesky gets second strike, but Kafsao that rectangle strike, and wow. Right now,
Yeah.
red team struggling for dear life. Saidiro KO'd! 140 power sends Saidiro flying from the middle point, and Zuzu forced to use his flip. Now no more flip, but that Egoist little bit of energy can maybe save it.
Oh my, Zuzu's doing
Oh my
great
God.
defending right now. And the ban is coming out for Pesky just to give Zuzu more time to relax. But Kafsao and Zans have flipped. And the side of Maelstrom is looking really low. But there's the Atlas ult, as you'd expect. And something I really want to point out is if the side of Clarion Corp wins this point... Okay, never mind. It just beats 2 creations. Kafsao, the monster. I'm just yapping about Awakenings, and Kafsao is just controlling the whole entire field. Oh my god.
Umbrella best creation.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. It is just shredding through everything. Kazan definitely does not need nerfs. Please buff him. Wise words from Saidito. But yeah, what I was going to point out is that if Clarion Corp win this with Kafsao as MVP, if Kafsao gets another spark, it might be looking like a GG. And Maelstrom
It might
will...
be.
Yeah, Maelstrom is gonna have to fight for their life to secure this win.
Oh, Saidiro dies. But at least they get a flip for it, as Pesky second strikes Gaga with a failure. Gaga forced to use his flip, but now red team, maybe can they stall long enough? No, they cannot. Open primary from Kafsao catches the clear off. And now red team back, one more man back on the board. Even game state or even player count right now. But
And
they need some sort of breakthrough right now on offense. Pesky almost catches Gaga with the clear.
yeah, and
But
Kafsao's really
unfortunately-
looking for the goal, trying to get the goal flip. gets the core flip. Zuzu pushing up with their own core flip and managing to run back in defense just in time to pop it. Gaga with a great hook, just barely getting it back in their strike zone. And now, I mean, OT, this is looking dangerous. And Pesky won it!
my.
Pesky! Frostfire!
Hello, Pesky. What doing?
Pesky just didn't want to be a part of that play, just wanted to get out of there, and not what you want to see on the side of Maelstrom. Definitely don't want to be in the VC for that one as well. And I mean, Capsal's already cooking, core control, getting a barrier, and look at the damage coming out from Capsal as well. One special, and Pesky is half HP.
Oh, Zuzu with no abilities gets hit by the strike and dash bolt from Kafsao. This is really hard because even though Kazan has so much damage, like these two other champs now they can hope to. Oh my! I'm so sorry for talking, but Zuzu having no clear angle or opts to shoot at Zans, who gets flip, and Zans kills Zuzu with the flip and scores.
And there's going to be the spark, and Kafsao did not get MVP. So I assume we're going to see a spark deny coming out from Zuzu. But what do you think of this awakening page right now?
I think Kafsao might go for Knife's Edge or Stagger Swagger. Oh, actually also for Rampage, more size. But Knife's Edge on Pesky. More speed, makes sense, this map, play around the corners a lot. But yeah, this damage will be further amplified by Siege Machine from Zans. He actually has all the Creation Awakenings. Maybe making a big arrow, big ball, big bomb. On top of that, this Rasmus with the Pauldrons. Just so much damage really, if you think about it.
Yeah, I'm also surprised no one took extra special, but I mean, everyone playing it to their Awakening strength right now, and I mean, Clearing Corp is looking really, really strong. Zuzu still getting the Spark proc because of taking Spark of Agility during the start of the game. And, I mean, this is still Maelstrom's fight to win. But Kafsao, if he gets barriers like he just did, gets the size, he's going to be a monster in the core control even more.
It's just too much. What is this Kazan? Look at this. 5 million size, 5 million speed, 5 million power. They need to kill him.
Yeah, and I mean, it's gonna be really difficult to get that KO with the now healing. But I mean, you do have Banish, you do have Saidito with that Drakkar damage as well. And then you also have Atlas Goalkeeper, and it's not enough.
Oh my
it's not
god.
enough. Little bro Kazan scoring a goal once again. Wow.
It's not much they can do. This Kazan is just so big, just like dashes in ults, like sort of like suffocates all the clear angles. It's so scary. Same for this now, because like look at how big the bombs are. Like it's just so scary to clear anywhere. And Pesky playing along with the Knife's Edge, it's caught along the edge actually and dies to an open umbrella. Saidiro with flip maybe can hope to help Pesky, but oh sorry, Zuzu.
Yeah, and
Saidiro
Kafsao
uses his flip,
like,
clears the core. Banish.
Kafsao with like a lot of abilities on Kazan and is getting a value out of every single ability that he uses, which is really what you want to see on the side of Clearing Corp. Gaga with flip, Zance looking low with no energy, Saidito also looking low with no energy, and gets absolutely annihilated. What great team play from Zance and Gaga. Gaga might be looking to push up, but Zuzu does have flip to punish them for that. And what?
And the arrow, he can't walk.
Doripo!
He's denied.
And I mean, that is the creations coming in clutch. Great cutoff from Zance, great goal from Zance, and that is just a great play. And double banish instantly coming out from Pesky. Gonna be grabbing a barrier from that banish as well. Zuzu looking to push up. Gaga not successful with the flip clear, and it looks like an instant returning goal on the side of Maelstrom.
Red team is not done yet. They want to see one more set. But Clarion is like, even though the double barrier is open, like Saidiro is like 1 HP. He might die. I think Satis ult was already expended. He might be looking like a Clarion W and Saidiro dies. It's just down to Pesky and Zuzu on the defense. Oh my god, that now arrow. Bench comes out. He has nothing. Oh, the secondary comes out.
And oh my god, Capsal's just... Look at the size of this Kazan! He can reach the core from anywhere with core flip, and this is just... Look how tiny the Dow is!
Oh my god. It was just
What a
brutal.
performance. Yeah, and that is game 1 of the best of 3 going to the side of Gaga. Let's take a look at the stats. And I mean, Capsal's stats are disgusting. Oh my god. Most damage, most shots, most redirects, most KOs, most goals. What a freak. Oh my god.
I think the biggest takeaway from that match is just to nerf Rune and buff Kazan.
Definitely agree. Real advice. Oddie, you better be listening to this.
Yeah, I mean, after all, we are the best region, definitely.
Wise words from Aka indeed. Best region, best tournaments, 100% real, not clickbait at all. And we'll be jumping into the second map, which I believe is Atlas Labs now. And we will be changing who gets first pick, who gets second pick. And do you what do you think will happen in this second match, Aka?
Jokes aside, I still think it's gonna be interesting to see what the picks will be for the second map. Because even though this Clarion team took over after one set, it still really favored their champs. A night market, how the map plays out, right? Like this Kazan, like one hook covers the entire lane, so he can sort of like catch the core anywhere from that point, even the dash ult. But now the map being Atlas Labs, slightly more open compared to night market. Maybe because the Kazan and the Now might not get as much use, but they can still sort of they can leverage their KO potential. I'm interested to see how Zuzu's team responds. Will they run back the Maelstrom, or maybe will they go for Frostfire? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see either one. I think for Atlas Labs, as I said in one of the previous games, we should be seeing more like damage orientated things. So Frostfire, really great pick because you have the stun from Estelle, and then Juliet can capitalize on that with the dash punch getting the KOs. But I mean, the core control from the side of Gaga, Capsal, and Zans is always going to be scary. But this time we'll be looking at Zuzu's team's POV, and it looks like they're going to be denying the Calarian core.
Wait, are they second pick or first pick?
They are first pick, the side of Zuzu's team.
Alright, it says your team picks first. I'm blind, sorry. But yeah, they expect the Clarion take, and so they ban the Clarion. What will they play now? It's looking like a Frostfire, is it? Or do they run back the Maelstrom?
Yeah,
They run back the Maelstrom. Frostfire on the side of Capsal's team. So actually we're gonna see Zans once again on midfield. I'm excited to see actually.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see. And yeah, Capsal going on that Juliet, and we have the Awakenings in, which is Twin Drive and Prime Time. And yeah, Atlas Goalie going for the Twin Drive, which is as you expected. Same with the Juliet, getting more dashes. And yeah, we're jumping into the game right now.
Immediately starting off the game with a dash one, misses, but still got that Twin Drive one more time. But so catches Zuzu with the off angle. Maybe Zuzu thought he could catch it, but right now Banish comes out. Oh, Gaga sees it, evades. I'm interested to see like sort of how this match will go, because even though Saidiro actually 1v2 gets Gaga with the little stray shot on the primary, but Capsal retaliates, dash punch onto Saidiro, catches him on the corner. But this is hard, because I was about to bring up before the play happened that these teams have a really hard time scoring on the Atlas, don't you think?
Yeah, I definitely agree. Atlas is a good counter to the Juliet's shoving power. and it might come. Pesky with a great pillar, forcing Gaga to hit into it and getting a goal in the OT red court.
Do you think Gaga hit to it? I feel like Pesky hit into his pillar. I didn't see actually, just the feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it would seem like something that Pesky would cook up, hitting back to the pillar, especially in OT. But for the sake of Gaga, we'll say that Pesky hit it into the pillar. And yeah, really well played from Pesky. 2 core flips on the side of Maelstrom. 1 going out. Kafsau's staggered. Kafsau is dead. Saidito hitting the aim labs, putting in the work. Great banish from Pesky. And Pesky is just being a menace, and Saidito's that little bit of extra support to snatch the goal.
Seems like Pesky is sort of like taking the reins of the team, you know, like putting them on command. Kill Kafsau and then like we'll make a play here. If Kafsau is dead, we can like, we don't have to worry about KO. Our goalie can walk up even, and this Estelle won't be much on the defense because her abilities are like sort of telegraphed, or they have like some tiny delay before they come out. But Saidito on the offense pushes up against Gaga 1v1 and gets a barrier.
Yeah,
This Drakkar, it seems to be really oppressive, or is it Gaga sort of not being familiar, or sorry, not familiar, but Dubu not being flip. Oh my god, sorry, I'm at a loss for words, man.
Don't worry. But yeah, I think I agree with maybe the lack of experience that Gaga has on Dubu. But Gaga once again does have great fundamentals, and Saidito is also just an absolute menace on the Stray Car character, as we saw last game. Sadly not snatching the win, but oh my god, almost scoring a past Gaga. Gaga with a great react and flip, but oh my god, Saidito! Scoring machine, scoring a past Gaga, and rightfully so, earning the set MVP for the first set, and we might be getting a map 3. It is obviously way too early to say that, but the first set going to the side of Maelstrom, and rapid fire on Drakkar. Walk us through this draft, Arca.
So right now the rapid fire on the Drakkar is such a powerful pick. Rapid fire prime time, I mean, come on, like you already know the deal. But Monu deny for the rune, but rune actually gets Deadeye. So much like stronger KO option. I think Zan's not opting for a dash booster is weird. I think it would have been really nice to sort of catch the off clears or like the long clears, but instead opts for team player. So maybe looking for stronger passes, and Kafsau actually picking up on the super surge, which is weird. It's normally like a Bella Luca pick, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely agree. But it might be to utilize that twin drive that Kafsau has taken. Heyo going down, Zuzu with great knowledge using the Atlas ult to set. Never mind Zuzu breaking their own barrier as I'm praising them.
Oh,
And
but
Gaga losing.
Gaga. He walks up hoping to score. Oh no! Let me talk. Zuzu misses out on the Stray Core baby. Thought he still had the bomb boots, but earlier Gaga losing the barrier. He walks up and Pesky punishes him with a pillar. Man, like,
Yeah.
this match is too fast, man.
Yeah, not what you want to see. A lot of funny moments happening in this match as well. Saidito trying to be a menace on that aggressive side, almost getting away with a barrier, but not successful. Great defending on the side of Frostfire. And Saidito needs to run away from Kafsau because Kafsau is going to be hungry, looking for that kill. Gets denied by Zuzu's primary, actually, saving Saidito, and now healing up Saidito. All of Maelstrom almost has conflict. And what a
the
black hole!
hole!
Absolutely annihilating Kafsau. Zant's looking low as well. Triple flip on the side of Maelstrom. Zant can still go for the play. It's Saidito not giving them the chance.
Both flips expended just to kill Zans. They really
Oh,
want to.
no! Very goalkeeper.
I can't.
Atlas Labs. Not being an expert in Atlas Labs. Not what you want to see, but I mean, that is just a rollercoaster of emotions right now. I would not want to be in the VCs. Oh no, Zuzu. Locking.
Zuzu is. Oh, it's the pillar? Bro, I can't. It's too. I think the what do you call it? I think Saidiro was trying to pass down to Pesky or like look for a neutral angle, but then Pesky tried to reinforce the clear with a pillar, but instead the pillar hit it back up to the Estelle primary, and so then the pass from Zans gets through to Kafsao, and then Kafsao scores onto the corner. I believe that's what happened.
Yeah, really unfortunate, but we are jumping into the drafts where two insanely strong awakenings are going down on both shovers. What do you think about that, Taka?
1-2 punch on Juliet. I mean, come on, look at this Juliet. The twin drive, super surge, 1-2 punch. Watch out. Missile prop on Drakkar is actually gonna be super oppressive now. More damage, and it just means Gaga on the Dubu has to look out. Save his abilities for like every single interaction. It's super scary.
Yeah, and oh my god! A KO instantly going down onto Zans. Kafsao trying to answer back, not successful. Saigito grabbing a barrier past Gaga because Dubu doesn't have that much movability to save all the barriers on Atlas Labs. Ult going down onto Saigito just to heal themselves up. And yeah, I mean, really well played on the side of Maelstrom, but Zans instantly coming back in and answering with a barrier take. And Frostfire is going to look to capitalize on this counter attack.
This is really scary. I think right now, sort of the starting awakenings are actually very good for everyone but the Dubu. I mean, oh my god. Kafsao dribbles down, dashes, looks for the angle, but he actually misses and gives Zuzu a free back clear, and Zuzu expends flip for it. But right now, red team on the defense, Gaga has flip soon. Maybe they can look to KO. Saidiro actually has no energy, but the Atlas ult is his one saving grace.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Atlas ult is still on cooldown, but look at the coordination from that. Gaga flipping and Kafsao instantly dash punching. That is a triple stun, keeping momentum to send Saidito off the edge. Pesky answering with the flip of their own, but really easy save, simple save for Gaga, and Saidito's back. Both goalies doing a great job to hold on. And Zuzu, what a great save! Zuzu is locking in, not letting Frostfire get the victory in this match, and both goalies doing really well, same with both forwards.
Zans now getting low, Saidiro looking for the kill, but Gaga there to help. Dubu wall out, Kafsao as well, dash punch. Get away from my midfield, the team says.
Absolutely agree, but look at the damage going down on everyone, and Zuzu with a great ult! Let's go Zuzu! Okay, Zuzu, never mind.
One great ult is straight. Oh no! Both barrier fumbling. I mean, both goalies fumbling. Loses the second barrier, but right now, advantage on blue team side. One man down.
Yeah, and Pesky's gonna look to get the goal, and Zuzu does have flip, maybe pushing up, and Pesky with an absolutely demon teleport, strike boring it past Gaga, sending Gaga the wrong way, and what a great goal from the 3v2 situation.
Even though Juliet Kafsao got 1-2 punch, it's really scary. Oh no, is this second barrier? Oh my god.
That was such a funny dude.
2 barriers picked up on the side of blue team. It's really scary right now, but Pesky, oh, with the banish to help Zuzu get the core out with the flip. Beautiful play.
Yeah, oh my Pesky! The Ruin GOAT! Oh my goodness! I was back in the day when Ruin or Pesky was first trying out Ruin, and now look where Pesky is with the Ruin midfield, absolutely shredding up every single person on the field, and it's looking really good for the side of Maelstrom. As I'm talking about it, Saidito gets hit like a pinata, sent off the map, and Frostfire is going to look to capitalize on this 2v3.
Red team, even though they look to capitalize on this 2v3, Alice still has all abilities up, and yeah, look, Saidiro just comes back and Gaga almost gets punished again by the rune pillar. Oh my god, this Pesky is such a menace on this rune. The bandages are so key, the pillars are just everywhere, and oh my god, sorry for talking, but Gaga looking to clear, but is caught off by the M-Prop Drakkar too much. Zans looks for a KO of his own, uses flip before he dies, and now he's dead. Saidiro catches rapid fire prime time missile prop. He just has his primary up again. But Gaga now on the defense. Flip for Pesky. TP's flips. Gaga stays with a roll. But Zuzu now on the offense by himself as well. Oh, but Gaga, with no ability, Saidiro just shoves it through him. Right click. Oh, sorry, left click, right click. Oh, this is too tough. They have to go through someone to clear because by clearing away, you sort of risk the Jakar with the M-prop or the Rune with the pillars. This is too scary.
Yeah, and we're seeing the Awakenings come out now, and you have extra special and Deadeye on Pesky. That is something super, super scary. And I'm interested to see how Frostfire is going to deal with this.
Stagger Swagger for Zans, maybe looking to live a bit longer, but Siege Machine denying the Jakar of any more projectile range and sort of a more consistent log and wall. But Explosive Entrance also just means that his KO power is actually a lot stronger as well. M-prop plus Explosive Entrance, but yeah. Oh, Banish and Pillar comes out from Pesky. Pesky and Saidiro are looking to kill Kafsao. But Kafsao says no. He fights back, dash punches, brawls, and kills Saidiro. But now red team on the offense. Can they score though? This Atlas and this Ru just making the Great Wall of China, is it?
Great defending from the side of Maelstrom, and they're gonna be looking to break barriers now because Gaga still has both. Oh no! Flips pass! You don't want to end like that after saving a 2v3. Such an unfortunate goal to let in, but keen eye from Zans just getting that top corner goal, and really well played from the side of Frostfire.
Oh no, Zuzu. He used a secondary to make up for his blunder. But now, Ego is procced. Maybe he can look to make a play. First barrier for blue team. Oh my god, almost another, but Gaga, just perfectly timed log, catches it. Now,
Yeah, both
Kafsao maybe
really well.
on this defense, maybe can look to get a KO, but Zans, Stagger Swagger proc now, but can he heal up before the enemy team has something to do about it? No, he can't. No, they can. Oh my god. Pesky with an amazing banish gets Gaga and Pesky, but Gaga saves it and sends the core back to Zans, and Zans gets the barrier, but Saidiro is dead now. Kafsao killing Saidiro.
Yeah,
Can
it
they-
looks like Frostfire is gonna be trying to get this 2v3 conversion into a goal, but Pesky is keeping the core control. Kafsao almost getting the KO, but not successful. Oh, great ult from Zuzu, and what? Every time I mention this guy's name, it follows up with a blunder. I am so sorry, Zuzu. The caster's curse is real.
What's happening? Did you just see it? Like, Kafsao just dash punch flip, like, bro just said, fuck it. Oh wait, I can't say that, oops. But,
No,
you know,
yeah,
he said,
you can.
screw it, sends it. But Pesky says he can do the same. Banish into double killer, but Zuzu on the defense now, double wall expanded. Blue
Oh
team
my
just using everything to defend the barrier, and they did it. They saved it. Pesky uses a flip, gets one barrier, but but Zans.
Zuzu.
Blue team on the defense and Zuzu trying to clear the core, but now blue team getting their revenge, kills Zans for getting their barrier. Now red team's on the defense. They don't have as much defensive prowess as blue team. They don't have the rune pillar. Maybe they have one wall to save it all, but Gaga. Saidiro just a bit too late with the M-prop.
Oh no, Kafsao gets a KO! Saidito does have core flip though, Pesky teleporting out of range, but a banish on the core is going to help out the team of Maelstrom so much. Waiting for Zuzu to come back into the play so Saidito can push up with the core flip, passing around on the side of Frostfire, trying to get this goal, but great core control. Never mind, it's looking really dangerous for the side of Maelstrom, and what a great snipe
Zans.
from Zans! Oh my goodness!
Zans straight shot to Atlas.
Yeah, Tanaki must be so proud of Zans's performance right now, and walk us through the awakening picks Aka once again.
This is so scary because this Estel can get anything, and he actually goes for the hot shot, maybe looking to deny the rune, and the Atlas denies sort of a more consistent form of cooldowns. Atlas gets perfect form, also good for him, denies it from the Juliet. Juliet gets Knife's Edge, more KO power, but it also means he needs to be more careful as he plays along the edge. fight or flight for Rune. Because stacks on stacks is a bit iffy on Rune. You need to sort of like do the blender tech to get the stacks up. But fight or flight still good regardless. And as for the rest, Aerial's actually on Jakar. That shotgun is gonna be like bullets will be flying, bro.
Yeah, I think everyone got a relatively good pick in that Awakening draft. Sam's getting a nice barrier using the Rose Thorn ult. Pesky barely missing the damage onto Zans, but look at the damage from Saitito, getting a KO, getting a barrier, and getting the goal!
The aerials, or I mean, maybe not the aerials, but still, you know, like, look at that. Kills
Bullets!
Zans into, gets a barrier into Gaga can clear, because I don't know, like the bullets fly from Narnia.
Yeah, I mean, Saitito's an absolute freak, and Capsal! Zuzu almost saving it, but Capsal just being fast enough to get the KO, and the defending is... Oh my god, Capsal is a monster right now! Getting one barrier, can they get the second? Saitito coming back, instantly answering, but the core control is too strong. Zuzu eating it into the own barrier! Oh no!
Sans blinks in, goes for play. Zuzu forced the core flip, needs to get the core out. Pesky assists with a huge banish, but... Oh, Gaga clears the core through the pillar with a Dubu ultimate. Saidiro looks for another kill, but Gaga did not anticipate the hit onto the side of the barrier. But now second barrier secured for the second team.
Oh
The
no!
core is too fast!
Zant with a snipe. Zant is being on point with the primaries right now, using the Julie Heart to celebrate with the team of Frostfire, and what a great goal. And this is what we want to see from finals, not the grand finals, but the losers finals. Absolutely crazy match, and look at the pressure. Gaga being a defensive
Oh my
demon
God,
right
Gaga.
now. What? How can you save all of that? And Frostfire looking for the counter attack as Gaga clears it. Not going to be looking super high with abilities right now. And Capsal trying to go for the core control, backed up with Zant. Capsal looking for the KO, and Pesky avoids it. Oh my god, this is such a great match. Watch it.
Gaga is out for blood.
The
Second
donuts have...
barrier for the red team.
Oh no! Zuzu can't do anything there.
If the round lasted just a bit longer, Zuzu would have died as well. He would have lost his flip.
That is... What a crazy point. Wow.
Local bullets might be flying, but right now, the Capsal is flying even further and higher.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not
Capsal
flying, he's
is-
soaring.
Capsal's absolutely cooking, and that is why Maelstrom is trying to take Capsal off the field. Capsal now staggered, going to be looking for the KO, but manages to get the barrier. What are you doing, Capsal? You're a monster. Seriously, what is this stupid fortress? What is happening?
Capsal with the last bit of health secures the barrier, and now he's still back on the map. He regen enough health. But now red team match point. Can blue team bring it back? Saidiro, miracle bullet. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Dash from Capsal. Stands with a flip though. Maybe can look to sneak a cheeky core flip through. And Zuzu with an ultimate saves Saidiro from the log of Gaga. But right now, scary situation for red team, but actually they clear the core. Overtime, anything can happen.
Zant! Oh my god, and Zant is just taking control of this lobby, and I am just loving watching this. Zant, someone who is arguably the lowest ranked player in this lobby, is taking it into their own hands and making sure they are the best in the lobby. And look at that MVP for Zant, and wow, what a amazing match.
That was actually amazing. This is Capsal and Zans stepping up on the forward roll, or Zans stepping up as well with Capsal on the forward, sort of to maybe compromise on Gaga on the off pick, but still amazing by Gaga. The defense, he adapted to the aerials and Emprop on the Jakar. Wow. But I don't know, man. Like, that was just an amazing match.
Yeah, I am out of breath. That was crazy. That was literally anyone's point, but Xance just climbing through the ceiling, exceeding everyone's expectations, and just becoming a monster, devouring everyone on the field. And wow, what an absolutely exceptional performance from the whole side of Frostfire, and really unfortunate on the side of Zuzu's team, Pesky and Saidito, who are sadly now eliminated, and Gaga vs Sai in the finals. Wow.
At losers
was
finals?
This is the grand finals. That is the end of the loser finals.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
This will be. It'll be really fun to watch, man.
Yeah, I am out of breath from that best of threes, but that was such a great game to watch, and I believe we're going to be cutting to a very short break before we head into the final grand finals best of 3. We will see you guys soon.
Hello everyone. We are back for the grand finals and joined with me are two of the players that participated in the tournament. Please introduce yourselves first.
Hi, I am
Hi,
Saidito.
I'm Hanabi. Good
Okay.
evening, everyone.
Okay. Let's quickly ask them, okay, Sadiro, how do you feel about your tourney run and, making it to top 3?
You know, it was a good run. My team was pretty good, but I have cancer. Unlucky.
Not sure if you can say that on stream.
I got
So,
permission to. It's okay.
okay, so he has a very severe illness. So, sorry for him. Hanabi, how do you feel making your run on this tournament and casting
Oh,
now for the
it was
grand finals?
very targeted, like rubbing salt in the wound. Obviously, we got fourth. Lost to Saidido plus Zuzu. Their team was very strong. But I think mostly it was our fault. We fumbled. I think it was our game to win, but well played to them, to Zuzu and Bobby.
Wow, very not honest and insincere answers from the both of them. But anyway, grand finals. Uh, to let to inform everyone, first map first map being picked by the team on the top of the bracket, which is Miss Finer team. They pick Atlas Lab, and they also get to pick the third pick and as well as the pick order. So they pick second pick. So we're starting off with second pick. So that means the next map there'll be first pick, and the last map they'll be back to second pick. First map being Atlas Lab. Second map by Kafsa's team being Night Market. The final map of the tournament, which it might go to, being a best of 3, Oni Village, picked by Miss Finer's team. So, yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts, guys? Like, who do you think is gonna take it home?
I don't know. Looking at the names on the screen, like there are many familiar names, like China Goalie King, Iron Wall, Noob Original, also Iron Wall, Violin, Semi Iron Wall, Gaga Iron Wall, Kapsal, God Forward, Zans, Semi God Forward. We have quite the stacked lobby.
I definitely agree. I'm pretty sure that this game will turn out to be a very hard-fought battle, a very close game. I'm predicting like maybe a 2-1 in sets, maybe a game 5 set every game. Hoping for an exciting game. Like no one wants to see a one-sided sweep in grand finals.
That's very true. Oh yeah, and speaking of predictions, hello Crows. I thought we were gonna, get the pick'ems down for our tournament. But yeah. Anyway, the moment we've been waiting for. Let's just start the game. Hopefully no errors. What do you think the picks are gonna be, Saidiro? Or sorry, not Saidiro. Actually, Hanabi. What do you think the picks are gonna be for this tournament?
Well, obviously, I think if they miss Finer picking second, if they don't ban Clarion, I think it's an obvious choice for Kasao's team, as they've shown before there how proficient they are on the Clarion Corp comp. But obviously, I think Miss Finer's team is smart enough to ban. So I'm expecting either Frostfire or maybe Ember Monarch. I'm not sure. And on the side of Miss Finer's team, I'm pretty sure they're gonna run Demon Drive, because that's what Sai, one of their players, is very known for. One of their very key players, known for his very scary Octavia.
Blue side hovering Finny here. Could we maybe see a Bite-Breakers gameplay?
Clarion banned from the red team. Really interesting, but right now we're seeing a hover, not bite breakers anymore from the blue team. Actually, a Kai hover. So first pick seems to be Kai. It is Ember Monarch for the blue team and Demon Drive for the red team.
No surprise there.
Two very solid teams coming out. Gaga showing his presence on Era, Kapsal familiarity on the Kai, and Zans hugging the goalie with his ex.
I mean, right now we're not able to see the starting awakenings, but I'm very curious as to what they can be, because Or they can very heavily influence the game depending on what they turn out to be.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
my god, Chrono Boost start.
Chrono Boost missile pop start. This is gonna be a hell of a game.
China goalie King defending here, loses a barrier, loses 2 barriers. Will they be able to make the score here?
Wow,
China
instantly,
goalie
what an
King though
explosive
defend.
start. Extremely explosive start from blue team. They're able to take away 2 barriers by losing his close fade. Let's see if they can convert off this.
Zan's looking low, but so seems like Zan will be the one helping Gaga, but oh, Sai with the
New
perfect
marginal double
pull.
barrier, Coughlin comes out, scores here. What a clutch from Sai, saving his team from getting scored on.
Absolutely insane play from Noob Original coming out there. Always there in need.
I think this might be really hard for the blue team, because if this Octavia gets like, you know, gets to stack the speed boost just a bit longer. Oh, and second barrier comes out for Zans.
A flow state coming alive for Sai here, will he be able to maintain it? CD getting
But they're
CD down.
damaging Sai a lot. Oh, Zans nearly killing him with the core flip. Oh my god, and Zans breaks China Goalie King's ankles. Absolutely crazy strike from Zans, hitting it into the perfect corner. Mistfinder expecting a top score, but Zans obviously knew that, so he hit it to the bottom.
It seems like the game plan of the blue team is just to kill Sai when he starts using his flow state, cause so maybe hopefully to mitigate that solution of the blue team that the red team will look to KO with the Vice.
Sai scaling up here with his Octavia, and he loses it, never mind. Adonis
Really,
is
it's low. Coming out from Zans, Violet is looking extremely low in lethal range. I think another underrated pick that might fly across people's minds is Onubu's Mako. As we know, Mako with being the OP champ she is, can speed up her teammates, and especially with Portal Boost, the speed she gives.
and
is
Sai goes
absolutely
down to
crazy.
Zeds.
Nice
Blue
primary
team
from
now.
Zans.
Team on the offense. 1 flip used from China Goalie King. Violan still has flip. They successfully defended it. Now Violan uses flip. Oh, catches Gaga with the off angle. Now blue team looking to get a barrier of their own. What's gonna happen now? Guys,
Nice
hello?
primary
Second-
fight
second
with
strike
it.
coming.
Oh, and they converted. What a goal from
Guys.
Zans.
Crazy standoff from the two teams, but Kafsao and Zans managed to make the score on China Goalie King. But
Oh my
Sai,
God.
Original comes in for the kill.
Unexpected Zans.
Loses the
Beautiful
flow state
ultimate
though.
usage. Use it, but it's a
Tough
huge
sound,
momentum swing
looking
going to the red
like a
team's
play.
favor right now. Can they convert with the Kafsao, the midfielding magician, keeping the core on the enemy side?
Kafsao dribbles. Oh, look, might be stalling for a barrage here. Giga Blast gets the barrier. And 50-50 gets the goal. No barrage needed.
Like bread and,
And
butter
the
coming
first
out from
set goes to
Kafsao.
blue side.
first set taken by the blue team. Sai can do anything, he's just getting CD down. And China Goalie King, he needs to be, Viola needs to help Miss Finer. It's a bit hard on the defense, but as a Vice, he needs to use like his abilities to disrupt their core control. But now, twin drive on Octavia. This is scary.
We see Kai taking the stagger swagger away from Sai. Looks like they really want to KO him.
Dan opting for Slaughter Shred, I'm surprised. I thought with the amount of KOs he was getting, I thought he would struggle for the prize fighter. Especially that he took the pummelers here. But nevertheless, Slaughter Shred is still a very solid option. Sai already down to below half health. They are just dumping this man. Oh, but Gaga losing double barriers.
Sai dribbling, looking for a play, own barriers in the process, loses his flow state. And now it's blue side's turn to activate. Second strike Sai, Kai speed boost runs out, flow state back up again.
Wind drive coming in clutch, just for Sai to get his flow state back, but as I say that, he loses the flow state. But Zan's looking low, what can he do? Oh, Mistfinder nicks the core!
Oh no!
Mistfinder cages his
China
own
Golden King.
goal so that Kapsao can land 1 million strikes to land that in. How broken is Kai?
Testing the Juno laugh and the Dubu Omega, realizing it was a huge mistake. Realizing the blunder. Blue team in the advantage once again. They've been in the driver's seat this entire game.
Sai getting shrunk here, will he be able to maintain his flow state? He does manage to, he's getting a bit too fast for blue team. Looks like he's trying to take over here. He has both barriers. Gaga clears it away from New Original, no more flow state. Kapsao
China Golden King.
soloing China Golden King.
With another fumble as he sends out the Juno laugh. Oh, but Gaga! That's why he's known as the GOAT. What a save! Absolutely beautiful ability usage.
Red team now looking back on the offense, but blue team, both teams have a low HP member on their side. Looking like a score, almost a score by Zans. But China Golden King reacts just in time to catch it. Zans beating the life out of Noob Original Sai. But it's overtime, oh. It's gonna be scary, the red cores are coming.
Oh, Vance!
Oh,
Gunning for Sai. Oh, but China Golden King with another misplay. I think he did expect Kapsao to have barrage up. That's why he strike down, not expecting him to cover it.
I think this is really hard for the red team because sort of the Octavia is supposed to be the core control character on their side, but they're just dumping her, and now with all the core control gone, the Vice needs to like go help, and it's really hard for Mako just by herself sometimes if the blue
I agree.
team keeps
Oh,
up
but
the
look at
offense
Sky.
just like this.
speaking of
Once he gets
dumping,
going,
Sans
he's
gets
not
one
gone.
shot.
Oh, but they fumbled.
He dies.
An own barrier.
Kapsao
Oh,
also
Gaga.
0 HP here. What is Gaga going to do in this situation? Octavia stacking speed. Core flip used. Passes straight to China Golden King. At least they lost the flow state. KOs Kapsao. Might look for a core flip here and he scores.
Red team not going down without a fight on this set. Noob Original picks up the KO on Kapsao, gets flip and scores on Gaga Era. Not much he can do. Both barriers open.
Nah, it's definitely getting very warmed up right now. Another factor that might play in, I think, because blue team just came off a streak. They just beat Saidito's team in the losers finals just now, so they do have the momentum going into this game. But right now, as we can see, Sai's team is definitely warming up right now. You can see
Oh,
the
but Gaga.
classic plays that Sai is known for. Absolute core control.
Gaga with the second strikes defends just in time for the blue team to get another barrier for them. Sai is being denied his flow state. Oh, but he gets it back.
Kapsao looking low here. Sai seems to have free reign. He gets dumped by X. Loses flow state. Violin wins the strike war against Kapsao.
Oh, but Sai staggered. Will Zans get the KO? Kapsao running up to apply pressure to Mistfinder. Zans
Complete
flips.
comes out, looks for an angle, doesn't hit it.
Oh, they're ping-ponging the ping-pong! Oh!
Sai's
Kapsao
dead.
first time! No, but Violin gets the reverse onto Zans! What an absolutely intense game this is. Kapsao, what do you want to get Mistfinder?
That's denied by the strike shot. Barrage comes out, 1 million strikes by China Golden King, Mako champion.
Absolutely beautiful strike shot coming out from China Golden King. That's why he's known as the China Golden King. Clinical plays. Kapsao dribbling. Oh, and Zans. Forces out the
passes
flip.
straight to China goalie King here. But at least he uses the core flip. Flow state is up. Cops out dribbling to deny the flow state.
Oh, Sans. Sai interrupts his bullringer. Oh, what a well-placed crime by Gaga.
Oh, Violan is
Using
down for the
expanded
count.
forklift to kill Violan. This is a big moment for blue team here. They need to capitalize.
Flow state is down. Big up blast
Big up
from
blast.
Kapsao. China
Will
goalie King
close it
did not
out.
expect that. And the second set goes to
Emoting.
blue side.
Giving him the lil bro emote. But a
know
banter
if you
going
guys-
on between the two teams right here.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but like Violan has been like picking up some nice KOs when they were a man down, so sort of like neutralizing the game. But I feel like they should get these KOs way earlier. But now on the two Awakening picks, Castellas denied from the Octavia. Cannot let her, dude. Cannot let her take over the map.
Instead of Super Surge, that's a surprising one for me. I thought
Octavia-
he would go all out.
She's getting some stagger here. Seems that she realizes that she's getting dumped.
Yoden picks up
Yoden.
one. I'm gonna be finding more of those KOs for sure.
Now, red team on the offense. Violan getting a barrier of her own. Sai raises the flow state, actually gets it off, but Gaga second strikes just in time. Oh, second striking away once again. Sai loses his flow state. Zan's getting dumped by China Gold King, but they lose the barrier anyway.
Sai
Makuba
staggered
coming
here.
in.
Oh, Violet breaks Gaga's ankles and the score. First goal goes to red side for set number 3.
Beautiful team coordination coming out from the red team there. Able to secure the goal. A 2v1 situation. Oh no, Gaga! Oh, but the aerospeed boost saved himself from getting double barrier.
Sai now on the offense with flip gets the barrier, striking the primary classic combo. Oh, but
Nice
China
shot by
Gold
China
King
Gold
stays
King,
in
what
the
a
strike
sweep.
shot.
Flow state still available, uses core flip to maintain it. And he goes down, no evade to dodge
Lands the
anymore.
KO onto Sai. Oh, looking for a KO onto Violan, not able to find it. This is huge pressure here coming out from the blue team. I'm expecting at least a barrier.
China Gold King
With
does
a
have
beautiful
does
defender
have
from
core
China
flip.
goalie. And Sai, back with his flow state, instantly going the goal.
1v2 Skafsao and Gaga. He's too fast.
He is way too fast. This Octavia is looking like a huge threat for the blue team.
They need to kill the Octavia, but the Vice is picking up on the pace, like starting to make an impact. Look, core flip right now. So much damage onto Zan.
In
He
the
can't
Mako
KO.
ultimate. Oh, but Zans activates his ultimate, goes ham, starts punching everyone on the screen. Cop style.
Skafsao Kai combo, Barrage does half his
Barrage
HP,
big
watch
up
out.
that. There's a full-blown attack coming out from blue team right now.
Oh, Zaz dribbles the ball with his primary and scores against China Goalie King. Not much he can do there, no cooldowns.
Red team needs
Beautiful
one
save.
more point just to score, secure themselves a set, and maybe one more good awakening. Maybe explosive entrance on the Vice or something.
The result of this game.
Mako ult used, secondary expanded. Kafsao now on the offense.
Also in a very good position here. Barrage comes out, 1 minute strikes.
Oh no, this is looking like another
Oh,
goal.
Violet primary comes out, red core.
Able to intercept. Dance and okay, Capsal stops him with the barrage. Not much Mistfinder could have done there. Sai just respawning. He needs to be watching out for these KOs coming out from Zans. They are absolutely lethal to the formation of this team.
I was caught off guard by that KO because he got knocked off, or like the knockback from the primary was so hard. But you might not notice, but actually Zan has pummelers.
Yes, he does. Opting for pummelers instead of Vicious Embrace, which X's are usually known for going. I guess he's extremely confident that he's not going to be dying that much this game. Opting to go for the more knockback.
It is paying off though. Sai can't really do much when Axe is just punching him with no elo.
Absolutely paying off big time. With the side in his slow state, in his favorite place on the map,
Chain
shoving
lightning is
forward in
actually
the corner. Sai! Oh no, Gaga! Sai is ramping up in speed right now.
Zens has to do something about Sai here.
He has
Pops
to
the
go
auto
into
bit,
Sai.
but that's that just
Oh, the
pops the
Giga
elo.
Blast cancels his slow state. Beautiful Giga Blast from Capsule.
Oh,
Oh, and China Goldie King messes up. Zans holds up opportunity and they score. Blue team secures the first game in the bag. What a turnaround by Zans.
absolute cinema by blue side here. I wonder if red side will go for Demon Drive again after getting dumped like that.
It's really crazy because like the the starting awakenings were I forgot honestly. I think it was Chrono Boost and
It's all
M-Prob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything sort of went in favor of China Goalie King's team. The they got the first pick and they got the pick order, so they got to ban a team of theirs. On top of that, Chrono Boost start. Sai known for his Octavia, or one of his picks being Octavia, could have just took over the game, but blue team just remedied the Octavia, just dumped her, did not let her play the game.
I think the
And-
Ember play was
Especially
really good here. Since Kai was able to contest the Octavia with his own Chrono Boost.
Especially that last point, the situation was looking really dire for blue team. With Sai getting the corner shot, breaking both barriers, but Zans getting his core flip up, able to convert it into a goal. Beautiful click from Zans. Props to him. I wonder if we're going to be seeing Sai's OG signature pick, the Luna, coming out this game. That's what he was known for back in the days, back in Omega Strikers beta. Known as the Luna Demon.
I want to highlight that that last set was like anyone's game. Blue team having an open goal and the red team, Violan having flip and Sai almost having core flip, but blue team just said nah, nah, I'd win. But yeah, onto the first game goes to Kapsal's team 1-0, best of 3. Now is Night Market their pick. Are you thinking they're gonna pick Frostfire for the Juliet on this map?
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
guys.
it depends on the starting awakening. If we see like some size awakenings, maybe you could see Kapsal's team picking up the Kazan, his tried and true Kazan that he's known for. As we saw in the earlier matches, his Kazan was absolutely dominating.
I would
Presence all over the
think
midfield.
I would think that red side will go for the Clarion Corp or the Ember, since that's what they've been playing the entire tourney. But I'm more interested to see what blue side will cook up to counter
I
them.
agree. Adaptations after Size of TV getting absolutely destroyed. All the CDs on Gaga's team being thrown at him. Not much he could do that game.
Alright, without further ado, let's start the second game. Night Market, Kapsal's team pick. So I'm thinking like maybe Frostfire on the side of Kapsal's team, but even then, I'm not sure what Sai's team would pick, or Mistfinder's team rather. What do you think they'll pick this game?
Could be
Probably-
anything. We still can't see the awakening pick, so let's see what they ban here.
I suspect maybe a sneaky little Frostfire coming out from Sai's team. I believe they played it for one game earlier in this tournament against your own team side regional. So they
Yeah,
definitely
they did
have that
pick
up their sleeve.
Their Frostfire is not to be messed with. That's all I can say. Looks like they're hovering over the Ember here. And red side gets their Clarion Core. Interesting to see.
I
So
didn't
it's
quite
looking
catch the
li-
ban. What did red team ban?
I wasn't looking, not gonna lie.
It was probably Demon Driver kind of like, oh, and there's a team player start. Team player Spark of Resilience, Kasao's team. All of them going for team player. Maybe you're gonna try some back pass plays to get a red core.
Ooh! Kazan using his very balanced combo to secure a barrier there.
Looking like Vambrace on Sai, which is weird considering he has a Spark of Resilience. I think he's just watching out for the damage, making sure he doesn't die, constantly on the map. Maybe looking to stack more sparks and more damage. But right now, red team on the offense. And wow,
China Goalie King does not expect the hook strike in the same direction. And the first goal goes to red side.
Very textbook play coming out from Kafsar, as we've seen. We know what his Kazan is capable of. It's not one to be messed around with. Have to be on full alert when playing against this guy. A cheeky Nado coming out from Violan. Good damage on Kazan, but as you know, he's now going to heal up instantly.
Kafsao trying to second strike China Goalie King here, doesn't really get it.
China Goldie King, extremely solid defending coming out. Second striking Kafsao every single time.
Call
And
flip
that
straight on
kill.
the barrier.
Cast his curse.
first barrier Kasao gets with the strike, opting for the second barrier, but uses flip to secure the second barrier. But right now, red core, as you see, because of the team player, I think this will get worse as overtime comes. Viola uses a flip, but parried by Zans. Kasao
Oh,
dead.
goes down.
Flip used by Sai, off angle, denied by Gaga. Gaga uses his own flip, buys more time for Kasao to come back, and the red team clears the core.
The core is going at extreme speed right now, thanks to the team player. None of the players seem to be able to catch the core. Oh, and Kafsao barely misses his hook. Oh, and Sai with the primary into strike combo.
Unfortunate miss by Kafsao there, whiffs the hook, and the call goes straight to side for the goal.
Honestly, why is that Sai is the one on X? Because usually I feel like Sai is known for midfielding, his immaculate midfielding abilities. So. And I thought Violan, being the forward player he is, would be the one on X, but I guess we're seeing a swap around. And of course, Mistfinder on his beloved Kai, his one-trick character, as some people say.
Zans, low HP. But it's fine, he's on the now, maybe he can heal some more. But it won't be for long if Sai keeps beating him up. But he gets an orb and heals back up. 1 point for each team. But it seems like a blue team having more energy for a core flip coming up. But core
Kafsao
leaks
with
past.
the team player strike. Oh, China Goldie King has to expend the flip. Farad barely misses. Kafsao waiting, lying in wait for the core to come in. Ready with a hook primary. Oh, but Sai gets a kill, a sneaky kill onto Zans. This is gonna be a bear for sure. Looking to convert into a goal. Gaga, can he defend? Oh, Gaga.
Kafsao on the offensive, okay, tries to hook strike again, but China Goalie King expects
China
it.
Goldie King fumbles. The pressure coming out from Kafsao Kazan was too extreme.
Kasao giving the lil bro emo, letting know who's the night market governor, I guess. Flip used by Kasao, one barrier down.
Keep in mind, everybody, if Red Team wins this game, that is the tournament. They will be crowned the champions. It's a very crucial game to win for Blue Team. On side with a nice core flip, baiting out all of the abilities. Oh, but Kafsao gets a barrier in return. Gaga with the flip, and Kafsao.
Flip into red core coming out from Kafsao. Too fast for China Goalie King to react, and the first set goes to red side.
That team player proc. Maybe
No size, but spark of strength. 2 sparks coming out actually. This might be crucial for Kasa to deny blue team. Otherwise, they might get to skip. Oh, but he gets his catalyst. Some people would argue that this is the best awakening on Kazan.
Kazan does tend to get CD dumped a lot, so Catalyst does really help him in this situation.
And Zan's flying under the radar, getting now Monumentalist. This is definitely going to be proving to be a problem right now.
I'd like to highlight Spark of Strength on Sai now at 169 power. He is just a beast. Look, beating up Kaf Sao. But good thing he has Catalyst. With some energy to spare, he can maybe dodge a few more hits.
Absolutely ridiculous numbers coming out from Eggs.
Sai
This
gets a
could be
barrier
a
here.
crucial step to win for Red Team, because if Sai gets another Spark to scale, this could prove to be a problem.
Violan gets the barrier as Gaga is dribbling. Caught off guard maybe, or bad timing. But now Red Team maybe looking to get a barrier back, but they clear the core. Gaga now
Sai is
getting hot
sitting
by
in front of
Sai.
Gaga right now. Goalie sitting.
Oh, scoring attempt by Kaf Sao. He kills Sai.
Oh, Sai.
The unexpected KO from the Kazan ultimate. Killing Sai, catching him off guard. Oh,
Great
Oh,
calls
Red
all
Bull.
around.
China Goalie King is not able to react. What can China do?
Violan in front of Gaga's face with flip and oh!
Bewitching beam coming out from Violan, predicting
Predicts
Gaga's clear.
Gaga's pendulum swing.
Violan does not need a flip, just needs one bewitching beam and a score for the blue team. First score of the set.
Lots of passing plays coming in from red side here. Looks like Zans is really setting up Kapsal.
Team player coming in play. Oh, seems to be a bit of a technical issue coming out from Gaga's side. A bit of lag. Oh, Picasso with the strike hook, strike reset. Able to clear the barrier. Zans with flip ready. Pendulum swing
Flip.
coming out from Gaga.
So in a perfect
oh, miss-
situation here. Oh, dashes away for the core.
Misfire. Oh,
Blue team on
Corner
the
shot coming out
defense
from the
now,
red team.
looking very dire.
but China is
situation
defending
here.
like a god.
One
Kapsal
flip for
waiting
Sai.
patiently.
Death touch misses from Gaga. Kapsao. Oh, Sai.
Core flip is
Uses the
used.
flip.
Kapsal using his size to get past X. Who probably comes down. He might look to dump China here. But instead he gets KO'd instead. Kazan has no stagger on a bad champ.
Kazan dead now, Gaga already ready for the bewitching beam, but still with flip. Uses his flip now. Kazan is now back in the game. Can red team maybe bring it back? Oh, team player proc just now. Might damage onto Violan. Violan might die here. They're careful with the damage. 1 HP. This long round going on.
Fiona stagger KOs by Gaga.
Big
Kapsal
opportunity for the red team here.
Kapsal
Can they
using his
convert?
team player here. Okay, Rick Core comes all
Okay.
around. Strikes it into the corner. China Goalie King. Too small to cover
China
that.
not able to anticipate that.
Red team gets their first point of the set. Looking to bring it back. One barrier down. Not Zans with flip, maybe looking to make a play. Oh, Kafsao launches right into China Goalie King's face. Flips! China Goalie King defense. Again, once again. Sans with flip. Oh, the team player proc. Cups are standing in front, just being a nuisance in front of China Golden King's face. But Sans with the team player. What an awakening.
With the open parry, the stun Mistfinder in place, not able to save the core there. Beautifully executed by the red team. Perfect team synergy. And Zan's pressuring the corner with a core flip. Capsao. Oh. Big 1v1 incoming. Can Capsao break the barrier? Oh, but he loses control of the core. Goes through the speed lane. Grabs with the death touch to remain control of the core. And Capsao just outstrikes him. Oh, with the dash hook strike. Can he score? Zans with a flip ready. Oh, the double
That's
goal.
look at the
defense
socket in
comes out.
here. All abilities are up. He's dribbling with all abilities.
China Goalie King. Fat fingering. Oh, but Noob Original lands the KO onto Zans.
Tries to hook it from Violan, but doesn't manage to.
Loses the
Nice
barrier and
creation.
Sai flips right in front, stalls, uses the secondary, dashes in, secures the goal for the blue team. Red team. Their adversaries are putting up a fight.
Definitely right now. This set looking like it could go to both sides. Oh, but Violan with a flip breaks the barrier. Kapsa with another flip tries to go for the McDouble. China anticipates it, is ready for it. Guy with the whiplash to speed himself up. Zans applying pressure in the top lane. Can Kapsao help shove? Oh, but China clears it once again.
Sai on the offense here might look to second strike Gaga, but X is too slow of a character.
Now, blue team so in a good position. Their point. Oh my god! Sai hits up. Deception. Thinks tells Gaga, I'm gonna send the core up, maybe do a dribble, but then uses the strike reset and sends it to where Gaga was standing. Amazing play.
Mega fake
You
out
can
by
see
Sai. Breaks Gaga's
Absolutely clinical
ankles.
play from Sai. The stray cattle Darius W auto coming out. Auto cancel.
Now for awakening picks. What do you think the key awakenings are, Zaidiro?
Honestly, for Kazan got his rampage. He's online. He got one size. Big fish and build different. Not out yet. China Golden King opting for hotshot instead of Kodaboo's. Kodaboo's actually not taken at all. Surprising.
Look at the
Actually-
side with the error beam, the X ultimate.
Sans taking too much damage, but luckily playing now, and Sai walks too close to the edge, punched by the now snowball. But China Golden King with the Giga Blast saves it. Now, man advantage, can they convert? No, they cannot. Sai comes back up alive. But still, both barriers open. Cuffs out in front. Both teammates helping him. What now?
Oh, the Nado from Violan catches Gaga off guard. Able to kill him, and Noob Original stuffed the core in.
Well coordinated play by blue side here.
Looking to bring this game back.
Blue team one flip on their side. Core flip for Violan. Gaga about to have flip. Now he gets it. Almost double barrier, but Miss Finer trades it for one. Hits his own barrier, unfortunately. Zans 1 HP. Dodges the bull rush from X. Kapsao a bit struggling a bit. This Castellas from Era is being a nuisance, and he gets the barrier regardless. Open primary secures it.
Violan is being such a nuisance, but Kapsao does not care about the error string. Dashes up with the hook primary to secure the goal. Shoves it right into the top side. China was not ready. Expended his barrage earlier. And Gaga starting off the round with the Death's Touch, keeping core control for his team. Oh, but right now blue team are looking to be on the attack. Zans expends a flip, gets them out of a tough situation. Back into the corner once again. Blue team is on a relentless attack right now. Oh, but Kafsao gets the McDouble. Beautiful. Oh, but he gets caught by the tornado. Extremely well-placed tornado by Violen. But Gaga is playing like a god right now, clutching up for the red team. Perfect clears coming out. Blue team are not able to capitalize off that KO.
Cubs are looking for a score here, but blue side, 2 core flips available. Will he be able to break China Gold? Core flip comes out from China. Viola might have to expend core flip here. He does use it, gets the barrier. Sai KOs Kapsao. Dribbling, might wanna get into Kapsao. The Violin.
Mistfiner with the crazy barrage, almost own goals, but he saves it. And now, this round is so long. They're at each other's necks. Who will come out on top?
Mistfiner, no abilities! Oh!
Oh.
Kapsao. With the primary into strike, closes it out.
Insane
Absolutely
ability.
insane rally coming out.
X ult used, X Maximus, Kapsao evades, gets the orb from the enemy team. Almost gets another barrier. He's stacking the Rampage back up after he died. He had like 4, but now he's back to 1. Sandswitch flip though, almost died to the Gigaplast. Blue team though, getting their core flips back up. So does red team. Core flip used. Sans uses it but fails to save it. Now both barriers open for red.
Gaga has been so efficient with these clears. The Mistfiner also not letting up the Iron Wall. Mistfiner. The Great Wall of China. Not letting Kapsao get a single barrier. He's not able to break through this solid defense. Oh, the NATO nearly catches him again. Oh, but the rally, the pendulum swing from Ga. Oh, from Kapsao. Mistfiner with the barrage. Still keeping that lone barrier. Oh, and Violen forces out a flip from Gaga. This is an absolutely crazy rally, and Sai just strikes it with 160 power. Red core straight into the bottom corner of the red team's goalpost.
Insane L merchant angles coming in from both goalies here. Both side 2-2. Will they be able to secure the set?
Another close set coming in, but right now 2 flips on blue side, 1 flip used from red side. Oh, but gets second track by the Bewitching Beam. KO denied. Really tough situation. Sai is walking up really in close proximity with the core flip. They need to get this core out, but Zans is taking damage as a result.
Gaga has honestly been so efficient with these clears, clearing to the perfect angle every time. The Death Touch to clear the core, not giving Sai an opportunity to capitalize by activating his ultimate, pressuring Zans right now. In a neutral state right now, both teams not able to find a barrier, but Kapsao uses the flip, Mistfiner with the barrage, stops the flip. Oh, but Kapsao runs into the wall. Ga once again, Death's Touch. Oh, but he fumbles, he loses a barrier. Sai able to just, as we call it, walk the dog, break Ga's barrier.
Kapsao, all abilities up here. Will he be able to secure against China Gold King? Goes up Sai versus Gaga here. Kapsao gets cleared away. Realize core flip. Kapsao manages to defend the midfield. Sai, second strikes Gaga, no core flip required. and the second set goes over to blue side.
Seems like another game where the team that picked the map is losing. But right now, in Awakening Draft, blue team wins the set now. Mistfiner first pick. 1-2 punch actually coming out. I think looking to deny the Kazan of Base. Gaga gets Spark stacking more and also denying the X. More size for Kazan. Era gets Fight or Flight. More speed can contest the core even better. But actually Surge on the side of Sands. More speed boost. It's a bit hits slightly harder, maybe to contribute some more damage.
Sands right now though with 2 Dash Awakenings, he's gonna be sending his team to extreme speed, but Sai with the Dash ultimate punching both of them into oblivion. Red team member heals up sadly with the now but the primary from Sai. Lethal damage to Zans and the dash kills him. Sai is on a rampage right now, looking like he can't be stopped.
Sai doing so much damage to red side here. Even if now is healing, they cannot seem to stay alive.
Red team now on the defense. Once again, Zans is dead. Core flip used to secure the kill. Kapsao low HP, needs to back off. Cannot risk the death. If he dies, the goal is open. Kapsao uses flip, gets the berry actually. But still, 2 flips on the side of blue. Flip, actually one. Sai uses a flip to secure a KO, but he misses. Now, both barriers open for blue. What will red do?
Looking like a very grim situation for but Gaga lags! Saves it with the pendulum swing. Kapsao with the hook. Mistfiner gets baited. Expends the flip. Blue team seems to be getting a lot of KOs, but not a lot of conversions. They can't seem to break through the iron fortress of Gaga. Zans with the left click primary. Kapsao, red core everywhere. And the hook into second strike from Kapsao will score the goal for red team. We've seen this way too many times. The bread and butter of Kazan.
Impressive display from Gaga here. Even though his team is almost always dead, he still managed to secure both barriers. Open primary from Kazan here with the newfound size buff. He can't cover the entire lane with his primary. He secures a barrier against China Goalie King here. Core flip comes out, gets a second barrier, and with his size is too much for China Goalie King as he secures the second goal for red side.
But Kapsao just takes over this super surge speed and this size. Look for Rampage and build different. He just strikes everywhere. Like it hits the core. It flips, gets the second barrier, and just like styles on China Goalie King.
Absolutely clinical once again with the primary left foot combo.
Flip used from Sai. X Maximus. Flip used! And they lose the barrier. Oh no. But blue has one more flip. Oh, actually so does red. But 2 barriers are down. They need to bring it back. Who do you think is gonna win this round, Taidiro?
Looks like a close red side here, but blue side looking to prove me wrong. Sai second strikes and scores against Gaga. But one core flip on both sides here could close it out.
Oh my god. Sai. Bull rush ult. Zans is down, almost down for the count, but Kapsao looking to bring it back. Gets second strike by Violando. Patient. Core flip used. Zans lives. He's still alive. He needs to live just a bit longer. Kapsao. Core flip gets the second barrier. So big! But China Goalie King expects the same combo. The hook into strike straight. Not looking to be thrown off again. He's so big though. What will they do?
Alright, now with the rampage, looking like he's covering half the screen. I wonder how many stacks he has. His left strike and the Kazan bread and butter.
Who
Right in the
combo from
corner.
Kapsao?
Open primary. Classic Kazan corner combo. Almost always a guaranteed goal if you let him off with that combo. And big fish coming out for Kapsao. This could be big. This could be extremely big. Let's see what he decides to take. Either perfect form or big fish. And he takes the big fish. No surprise there.
Triple
Guy
size
coming in
Kazan
last
here.
place. And Ga opts for the perfect form. What is Zan's gonna go for? Maybe the unstop? Oh, rapid fire. Zai gonna be taking unstop. Maybe gonna help with a bit of longevity, but in the long run, not gonna be doing much for him.
Interesting now, since now they can only KO Zen, since Kapsal now has Dagger and Size and 2 elusives. So he'll be able to build up his rampage stacks here.
Triple size on the Kazan. Catalyst as well. Maybe he can cover for Zan as he's dying. But he's so big, he's definitely covering everything. Oh, Sai looking for a dash ult punch, but misses it. Kapsal looks to a revenge kill, but he misses. So, second barrier. This Kazan is so big. The pressure is everywhere.
Afsar right now, his strike. He's covering everything. Blue team are not able to second strike, even with the help of Violan. China is not able to beat Kapsal, covering every single angle possible, and the strike into core flip. Glides right through the barrage. Mistfinder throwing out a Juno laugh emoji, knowing that was just simply unlucky, nothing he could have done.
Kazan core flip, closed umbrella strike, too strong and fast for China Goldie King here. But Sai core flips gets a double barrier, but now it's Kapsal's turn again. Spams his abilities and doesn't manage to get a barrier.
Red team, both barriers open. This is kind of scary, but Mistfinder loses a barrier. Kapsal too big, can't contest in strike wars. Maybe they can look to punish Violan here, but he gets an orb. Flip up. Red team need to be careful. This flip might send the core to right to Sai, who might win against Gaga, but at least Gaga has a flip right now.
But blue team doves it straight through Gaga. The guy has been waiting at the very front, waiting patiently for the core to slowly creep up to him, helping his team by pestering Gaga constantly, forcing abilities out from them every single time. Like then, forces out a core flip.
Doesn't matter though, because as we all know, Kapsal does have Rampage, so the longer the set goes, the more stacks he's going to get. As you can see, Viola struggling to second strike Kapsal. Core flip wasted by Kapsal here though.
Spiner core flip used. But Kapsal uses flip in tandem to the Mistfinder's flip, but he misses. But Violan walks, creeps too close to the edge and is punched by Kapsal. Open umbrella. Now it's almost overtime. Kapsal so big, but Zans, you need to walk up, help Kapsal, it's a bit hard. Oh, he almost gets
Kapsal
the
right now
score.
1v3ing the blue team. Absolute menace. I think right now blue team's only solution is gonna be for Sai to kill him.
They
But
really do need to kill Kapsal here. He's getting way too big. His character
getting
model alone is covering
way out
half
of
the lane.
hand.
Kapsal might look for a dribble here, dribble into core flip.
Expecting a hook in the core flip coming very soon.
Oh, Gaga gets second strike, but reacts just in time to flip and save it. Overtime, this core is flying. Flip used. Kapsal flips. Mistfinder saves it. But this pressure, this huge Kazan in his face, it's scary. Blue team need to do something. They need to get this barrier, sort of even the pressure out. But Violan with a flip now, maybe looking to secure the second barrier with the flip. Gaga, nice hook. Stuns Violan off the flip. Oh, flips in the face. Oh, and an own goal! Mistfinder passes it to Sai, safe pass, but as he was doing it, unfortunately Sai was in the middle of a primary and own goals. Match point for red team. Who's gonna bring it home?
Zan's looking like he's gonna be crowned the two-time champion as a newcomer just returning to the scene very recently, about to snag his second ever tournament win. Will this be the rise of a new star? Is Zan's gonna be the next OSCA GOAT with 2 wins under his belt? Gaga, extremely solid defending. Oh, but a slight miscalculation gives up a barrier. But once again, Kafsao, his size is just too scary. Oh,
Own
That's
goal
what-
coming from Gaga. Unfortunate, but the pressure is on. The blue side permanently on Gaga's side. What more can he do?
round 5, set 5 game.
Oh, but Zans dies. Is this the opening they needed to bring it back? With Kafsao, so much size, maybe he can look to hold. Is it a berry lost? Not yet. Violence still has flip, but Kafsao is so big. 1 flip used, but it's only for a berry. Is that worth? Let's just see. Miss Finer still has flip. Oh. X Maximus comes out, almost gets both of them, but he is careful. No flip used yet! Oh my god, Gaga and his team!
Gaga! The GOAT, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and they snag a kill onto Violan. This is not looking good for the blue team. At least they have 2 flips. Kafsao's size is getting out of control. He's scaling and scaling.
Kafsao looking at the other lane here. Tries to get the core, but unfortunately doesn't manage to do it. Sai looking for a KO onto Kafsao. Kafsao looking low by losing all his reference stacks here. Triple Kafsao on Kafsao. No Elu on Kafsao. Might finally lose his reference stacks. But Gaga solo scores against blue team.
Gaga, the GOAT himself to close it out.
And your winner is Team Gaga, Kafsao and Zan, winning on Clarion Corp.
Well,
Congratulations to the winner.
Absolutely
That was-
insane performance coming out from Gaga there. I would have personally flipped 10 interactions ago, but this man, balls of steel. Look at the stats right now, 70k damage coming out from Sai, but unable to convert them into KOs.
look at the redirects. 300 for all of red team side.
What an absolutely crazy grand finals game to close it out. We expected nothing less from OSCA. Beautiful. Set 5, round 5 game. Gaga claiming the title of King of Lore Team's Cup. Zans with his 2nd title, and Kafsao finally winning his first deserved title. 11 goals to his name. Well deserved to the red team.
The beats come out at the end of the match in the final set, in the final round. Kafsao clutching it up for the team when Zans died, but Zans, of course, with the match before, bringing it for Kafsao, the Estelle, and now the midfielding, amazing. Congratulations to this team. That was a
Well
crazy
played,
match,
the red
guys.
side.
Do you wish you were here in their place instead, playing, against Sai's team?
I had my experience, and I don't think I'll be able to replicate.
I think very strong heroics coming out from each member of the red team there. Everyone each had their own moment. Zans with the underrated 42k damage, more damage than Kafsao, doing the most damage, 2nd most in the whole game actually. Showing that Monumentalist now is nothing to be scoffed at.
How OP is now, can heal, can kill.
Please nerf Kazan, please nerf now, please nerf Rasmus, add Audi, please nerf Clarion.
Also buff Era.
Real.
Congratulations, Team
Oh, we
Kafsao.
have a winner's interview by the way.
Oh yeah. Do we have a winner's interview? I think we should, right? Wait. Let's
that up.
invite them.
Let's set that up. Okay.
One
King,
sec.
Mr. Tony Ho.
I can't invite.
I think we need one of the monsters to do it.
Come on.
Add mods, please.
Help! But yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I wonder why they went for Ember Monarch on that last, what do you call it?
Game.
Yeah, I wonder why they went for Ember Monarch on that game. I think it was just comfort picks and sort of making use of the era in the tight, narrow spaces. But I think, is it because they were out of picks and so they had to resort to Ember Monarchs? And based on the previous game with Octavia, they were like getting KO'd or out-brawled, so to say. What do you think?
Honestly, not sure. I think one of the main factors is also that Mistfiner is on his comfort pick. You know.
I'm more surprised
Pride
Red
too.
Team
His-
managed to
his
get
pride and joy
Korean
from
Corp.
China Gold King. That's true, actually, but I guess it does make sense since they were second pick, right? So they
Yeah,
just
but
not
Sai,
ban Clarion, and I don't think anyone from Blue Team can take. Yeah, don't think they play Clarion that well.
Sai did play a few games of Kazan though, and they did win, so could have been a possible deny from them, but I guess yeah, comfort picks. But unfortunately, it was not enough.
Yeah. Red Team's players proving to have a larger champ pool. That's one thing that's gonna come into play in these predetermined tournaments.
And looks like the winners are coming in soon for the winners interview.
Game changing, the Rampage pick just became Godzilla, like Thanos.
How can China defend against Godzilla?
With a snowball effect starting from when Kapsao got that sneaky rampage, you could just ramp up in size.
Kapsao managing not to die for all 5 rounds. I think he managed to secure at least 8 stacks of Rampage. And it looks like the winners are in for the winners interview.
Welcome back, Zans. Welcome, Kasa and Ga. Congratulations on your tourney win.
Thank you.
Great, thank you.
How do you guys feel about this win? We all know Zance is no newcomer here. His second medal, but Kapsao and Gaga, two very respected players. Ga, people are saying he's the best goalie, and Kapsao now proving himself to be the best Kazan in the world, perhaps, with that performance he just put up. What do you guys think? Was it a tough match?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it was pretty tough, but I think if Genkun was playing, it would be harder.
Some unnecessary shade thrown at the JP region. Well, what do you guys think was the turning point in that last game? You know.
I just won everything, I guess.
Dude, it's like really one to if like size X running at you.
And I guess like I got like all the sides away from me, so
How did it feel being Godzilla, Kapsao?
got pretty good. You know. I guess like very long from like half. I guess I've been hitbox is bigger than him apparently.
Did you guys expect them to play Ember Monarch? You know, like, because obviously you guys banned Demon Drive because Sai Octavia. Or did you guys like foresee this future coming, or like, you even expect to get Clarion Corp? You know, as you guys know, Zan's being a now main, or at least being one of his mains, and Kapsao being a Kazan main. Did you guys expect to get this?
Yeah. Well, and honestly, yeah, that's like I feel like the reason they come to pick Clarion in the previous game because there was a size away from me. So I think without they will just pick whatever they want.
Alright.
Here.
Ga,
Well-
I have a question for you, Ga.
Ah.
So your teammate being playing Kazan and now, how did it feel playing the Rasmus goalie? Because yeah, normally Rasmus is not the goalie, right? So
Yeah.
how did it feel like, trying to defend as Rasmus?
Just like Boo Boo.
Just like Boo Boo who says, you heard it from the goat himself.
Okay.
This is no different from Boo Boo. Any words of wisdom you guys want to say to all of the watchers and enjoyers of OSSCA? Anyone?
No.
I guess not. Well, thank you, you guys.
Anything you want to say to your opponents?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. To Sai, Miss Finer, and Violan.
GG. No, I wanna shout out to Pesky. He's very good.
Shout out to
player.
Pesky, of course. Any personal words to Pesky you would like to say on stream? Obviously proved him wrong.
Honestly, the fact that you lost means that you're very good at it.
You heard it himself from the Kazan man.
I agree.
I also agree. I back
I
that.
know. I'm always right.
Personal question coming from Sai to Ga. How did it feel facing his ex? Was it scary?
That obviously very much damage. Just hit me. Why don't run away?
You made it look like a cakewalk though. Maybe Rasmus really is Dubu. So what will you all do with your
I'm
OD
seeing people are
points?
saying Kafsao X Enzo in chat, guys. Kafsao X Enzo when.
Only if Free Cattle comes with me.
One final question from me. Zans, considering in the last tournament you played forward, right, for Tanaki and Enzo. This tournament you're actually or at least from the games I've seen, you were on the midfield for Kafsao. Was it sort of challenging to do compared to like last tournament where you're now you were playing the forward and now you're put back to midfield? Was it difficult or was it sort of like just the usual?
Actually, I feel more comfortable playing midfield, but I was playing forward in the last tourney because Tanaki was my midfield. So, yeah, if Tanaki is a midfield, you can just play striker.
Ah, okay. And having learned now from Tanaki, you actually played the now really well, because normally I see you on picks like Estelle or Aimi.
Yeah, I'm actually more comfortable on Excel, but recently I've been like learning now from Tanaki, and yeah, I think it shows. I'm more comfortable with the hero.
Of course.
Well, with your now, you brought your team your victory, and of course everyone else contributing. The Rasmus goalie and the Titanic-sized Kazan. Congratulations, guys. I'd like to bring the tournament to a close. Congratulations, winners. Winners of your lore team cup thing. Yeah?
Yeah.
See you all soon for the next one.
Shout out to Pesky too for being boosted by Suzu.
Shout out to Gang Food also.
Shout out to Gavin also.
And of course, shout out to Okutu for hosting this tournament and making everything possible, funding everything, keeping the SEA scene alive. Big thanks to Mr. Dark Twin, aka Jackie Jam, aka Kuroka. Thank you very much, Okutu.
Why is bro yapping on stream?